All right. To be live on YouTube now. Confirmed live on YouTube. So now I need to pop the chat out. Minimize that. Oh, shoot. No, there's something else I gotta do. There we go. All right. Now I need this chat to be more over here. This chat to be more over here. And then need my actual dashboard information to be over. Really does sometimes feel like I need another monitor above my second monitor. There's just like so much information that trying to like arrange all these things, it's like, all right, something a bit like that ought to work. And again, it's entirely possible this has been updated to the point where, yeah, update. Yeah. You go update. Maybe this is actually working and it's an all-in-one thing now. All right, so that's that. Did I ever connect my YouTube to this as well? Because if it did, that would be useful. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No, not remove panel, not show timestamps. Da-da-da-da-da. Default. If oh, wait, no, that's not going to work. Search for panel. YouTube? Nope. Yeah. Yes. Precisely. And that's what this is. I don't want to remove the panel. Nor do I want to do any of that. Oh, according to this. Wait, according to this, my YouTube is connected. Let's go ahead and test on YouTube. And yet, the test on YouTube is not appearing here. The Twitch is. Twitch, way to go. Good job, Twitch. But according to you, do I have to reauthorize that? Yeah. Yeah, see, I couldn't quite get that to work, is the thing. Which is why I've not been using ground control. For some reason I can't get my YouTube hooked into it like it's supposed to be. So that'd be pretty cool, because like you've got all of your feeds here and then you have your multi-chat here, so it'd be great. But unfortunately, it does not seem to be working like it's supposed to. Much sadness, chat. Much sadness. Maybe it's a thing where I go to Stream Elements. We'll be playing in a minute. Sorry, I'm just messing with things. Don't mind me, just messing with things. Things are being messed with. Yeah, that just has me download ground control again. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever. Cool idea. Will not be using this thing again today. Unforge. Anywho, I'll keep monitoring the chats like I always do, a different way. All right, let's play a game. And greetings, Gazarelle. Yes, we are on YouTube. How's everyone? Hope everyone's good. Hope everyone's great. Always takes me a minute to remember Santee. So as per usual, we're starting off with a lower Q game. But it's the only day which I actually play lower Qs. That's what I do on Monday. I start off with a lower Q. For the love of nuts, why did I do that? All right, play. And let's do custom game. And let's do not ranked, unfortunately. 9 to 4 is a good range, right? Sure it is. Meanwhile, over on YouTube. What? No. Oh, there we go. About to say, no Jazz Hop Cafe on a Monday? But no, there is it's only a 30-minute Jazz Hop Cafe. All right, well, let's see if this lasts us a game. All right, we're playing Old Mike. Is he really old, though? Do we know? He plays a lot of games. Now, his 3-4 is facing, so we're approaching. Because I view this as a mistake at the Q level. You should not be doing this. And I'm going to put on a really great demonstration as to why. He's backing off. Interesting choices here, for sure. Only question is, will he be liking that momentarily? Oh, we're also going to say hi. So here he's going for a smaller territorial opening than if he had played here, right? Here he gets all of this in expansion. Here, fundamentally, he's not. He's on second line, not much expansion. However, I, on the other hand, am getting potentially a lot. Potentially a lot. And I may very well expand from it this way later. So he'll have this, but I've got potentially this growing off of this. That makes this an unequal result, in my opinion. Now, we approached him initially. We have Sente. We could approach him again. That's 2 approaches with no building. I don't really like doing that. Let's go ahead and just take a nice calm little buildy move here. He's approaching. Great. We'll get Sente out of this. We'll just back off like so. He'll back off as well. Or go into my corner or attach to me, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Okay. He does not feel like he has the time to get a base. So he is contesting what I have. This is great. It means that he's already responding to us and not the other way around, which means I currently have control of the flow of the game. If he was just backing off and doing whatever, and I was having to respond to whatever he was doing, then he'd be dictating the pace of the game. Right now, I am. It's a little thing, but it's a thing to take note of. We're going to put pressure on him. Now he has moves in 2 different places that he owes me a move on, which is great. I owe him nothing anywhere. I don't owe him a single move on this board. Even now, I don't owe him anything. So he wants me to play here so he can play here. Only problem is this is a 3 spacer. So if I wanted to play here, I can. He attaches, we Hane, he cuts, we Atari. He extends, we connect, he's going to die everywhere. Simple as that. Max DeWolf with the 3-month. Greetings there, Max. I think you just re-signed up on Patreon too. Probably need to message you about that, huh? Here, I'll keep it simple. I'll keep it simple. Mm-hmm. He might ignore me now. If he does, this would be a mistake because we would follow up with going ba 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 ba, and he would be condemned to the second line. Sorry, forever. So right now, we're pretty much fine. I'll just take my points. Absolutely chilling. He took his thing. Let's get the pro commentary. Okay. Cool. Well, if you're in Saturday's tier, that means I think you also have access to Tuesdays. So if you want to drop by, give a game to have reviewed, you got that for you too. Kick and pincer seems like the way. This is the way. Only problem is, if I do kick him, there's a chance that he plays here. And then if I go for this one, there's a chance that he plays somewhere, I don't know, just really quickly, just over in here, right? And starts expanding. Because there's no way that I would want to allow him to just like keep building and building and building and building and building really quickly, right? That's why sometimes you see just the pincers and sometimes you see kick and pincer. And it really is up to what you think the other person is going to do on this board position. Like right now, getting a double wing, enclosure, extend, pretty hot. So, well, that's the great thing. It doesn't matter. If you have a game you want reviewed, you can just send it to me on Discord and I can just record the session. And then you can watch it whenever you're free. Technically, I would want to play this one because he's in a lot of pressure right now. I could also do this one. It allows him to settle easier, but we are playing a 7Q. So that's what I'll do. Now, that doesn't make him live just yet. Because as you know, we've got things like this still for really uncomfortable positions. Let's see how he tries to settle. Looking for the settling. Okay. I'm going to put a little bit of pressure. No, I'm not. 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 All right. So do we just win now? I feel like we do. The top one, great. The left is fantastic. We are alive on the right. So his win condition are these two corners or a do or die invasion on the left-hand side of the board. So we just shoulder hit. And that should put him out of the game unless he attacks a weak group and gets a lot of profit off of it, or invades hard and manages to erase a ton of my points. The game as it is currently going on is a losing game for white. And we can trace this to these two ideas here and here. Like, he decided to just live in two different locations, and it's not doing anything for him. It's not getting him points. It didn't attack a group. They're just kind of hanging out and being there, you know? So is that getting a value? Is that investment paying off? And right now, it doesn't seem to be. It just doesn't seem to be. This is why you can live everywhere, but it's bad to be in that habit, and it's better to have just a good opening awareness. So this is right on the outer edge. Technically, this group is not alive as is. So if I allow him to chase me into surround, we could go and then do rather violent things to the man, shall we say. I think instead, I will answer. I'll answer. I mean, we're on the 4th line. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. So, let's just keep building this area up, I guess. Da, 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 da. Making me a little box. Bop, bop, bop. And then we'll just go ahead and finish off the side. Good. We are nice and boxy. Yeah, being aware of the importance of getting bases is this game. He decided, I don't need a base. I don't need no base. I don't want no base. Like, okay. How's that working out for you? Like, well, then I had to go back and get a base. Like, yeah, you did. Again, I'm not gonna do anything weird. I'm just making a box here with my stones. Just making a box. Using my points. Or use my stone, sorry. Staring 42 with the 15-month resub. Welcome back. As well as Max the Wolf. Much appreciated subs. And much appreciated your Prime Gaming sub. Giving me Jeff Bezos' money. Much appreciated. So here we have an interesting thing. Because he had 1 group, 2 group, and then he has 3 group, 4 group, 5 group, and now a 6 group. Because all he's doing is just invading everything, right? He's just trying to invade here, invade there, invade everywhere. Only problem is, to a very passive player who never looks at group connections, never looks at shape, that might work. But the minute anyone even gives a second glance at these things, you start dying terribly. For example, a group 5 is connected with a large knight and a small knight. So what if I just threaten to cut it? It's acting as a cap on this group. Because making it harder to run out. Because I don't care if it comes in anymore. I mean, it can't live here. So it has to go up or left. He didn't defend, so that's now dying. Alright. So that died. Now he's running... now apparently he wants to save that group. But it's going to go back and attack the other one. And you just can't play this way. You just can't play this way. Never, ever, ever play this way, chat. Don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. This is the absolute wrong way to try to play. All it will do is hurt you. And now you're tempted to say, oh, but if my opponent doesn't kill me, then it'll work. Like, well, if your opponent doesn't kill you, they made a mistake. And Smollett, raiding with party 13. Thank you for the raid, my good man. How went the stream? Yeah, it's imperative that you don't look at this board and say to yourself, okay, I'm going to get better at life and death so that I can live with all of these 6 groups. No, 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 no. What you need to figure out is why you thought you needed 6 groups in the first place and how you can ensure that you can play in such a way that you never have to do that ever again. And Kisserol with the tier 3 sub. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, good sir. Much appreciated. I should technically play here. It's safer in that it gives me an out to connect here and cut off this group and make my box again in the event something goes wrong. So if I just play here, he plays here and reinforces it, and then it's all on whether or not the stones live or die, right? Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, so he's connecting. So if I play here, we know that he's going to try something. We don't know what. Only problem is he doesn't have the liberties for it. We can just capture on the inside. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it is currently 4-3. It's now 2-4. Now normally it's dangerous to count your own liberty that you're about to fill as a liberty, but here it's okay. Now, if we don't want to play the I'm going to kill you game, which I'm not going to do, we can play here. I'm letting him kill the outside stones intentionally. The reason I am doing this is just to show, even if he manages to save some of his stones, because, oops, I miscounted a liberty or something, because he was creating 6 weak groups and like trying to do all this fancy connecting stuff things, he's still going to lose out overall. You know? Careful. Oh, and Azalea, the 39-month resub. Much appreciated. I almost missed that one. Sorry. So this is a weird move. I can play here. They can't connect. They have to Atari, and then I could like Atari here. They take, and I can take these. But I do not care. I'll keep taking this. It's fine. And greetings, YouTube. Hello, Cameron. Sure. Yep. Can keep poking at that side. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah, there you go. No problems there, my dude. Yep, sure. Poke, poke, poke. He only wanted to die. It's just you see so many people, even at the like higher Dom levels, playing this ignore the whole board, just try to live everywhere thing. But I understand when lower ranked players make the mistake in thinking, well, that's how I should be playing. Like, it's not. By the way, this makes 7. Unfortunately, he's getting very close to killing this group now, too. Yep, good old Nikori. I don't know, let's play here. Playing hero level 2 hype train. You notice a problem there. Great. Poke, poke, poke. Yeah, this is why good old direction of play is kind of important. You know? Direction of play, where the biggest move. Being honest about the life and death status of your shape. Because for some reason, like the last thing you want to do is be put in a position, right? Where you just have to just keep invading your opponent. Like, you don't make any territory that way. Like, but I like my opponent's territory there. I want it for myself, sir. Well, it doesn't matter. You can't just invade it. You just can't keep invading everything. Just because you want to get your hands on it. So here, here's a bottom, which is good. All right, sure. Another invasion. Unfortunately, that too is dead. There is nowhere to go. You're thinking that you can play here, aren't you? Never mind. No, he's not. I could play here, I think. I have to capture it all. That'd be kind of a bummer, huh? I guess I could just play here.
10, 9,
Yeah, I
8,
guess I can just
7,
play here.
6, 5, 4.
Bub, 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 bub. Bub, 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 bub. Because once again, we've got... Yep, sure. Once again, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 3. You can get the Atari. 3 to 3, my turn. They die. Definitely need to work on that opening. Okay. We've now come to the portion where we're just going to start poking around at things. Nothing really to do though, huh? Take away the monkey jump here, I suppose. Not a lot of territory to poke at. This is big. This is big for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right there's 20 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20 points too, though. Is it not like black plus 30? Probably. How late will the I don't know. That depends on when P-Dubs is around. I know not to schedule. The goal is to have Mr. P-Dubs see if he can rank up another account to 7 Don. That is true. He did it once. But as we saw, he's about 50-50 at 5 down right now. So he's kind of holding on to it with his fingernails. Well, we'll see if a little coaching can get him a nice little 6 Don win. And if it can, cool. Now, I will be obviously streaming that on YouTube as well. I'm currently live on YouTube. So that does mean some people might once again have a small problem with it. I don't know why. But yeah, just a heads up. That's a thing that's going to potentially be happening today. If I play here, he plays here. I don't really think it does anything, honestly.
10,
Sure. Do a little poking, a little poking. Grab the little monkey. Grab the monkey. Yeah. He's got himself some stuff for sure. Maybe it's not quite 20 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, not quite, huh? Yeah. Not quite. Got a couple of cutting points here. Here, and well, that's it right now, actually. That was never going to work. Most are completely connected. Without me, I cannot find the finish button and end my education. This game is already too hard for me. Where are you playing? Well, it depends on where they're playing. If they're playing on Fox, you don't really pass. You offer scoring. If it's on on OGS, then on your turn, there should be a nice blue pass button if you think the game is done. There's a resign button if you think you've lost. Could you have jumped into S3 before the monkey jump? S3. No, I don't think so. No. Vastly outnumbered there. Absolutely not. There's nothing here. If I were to play here, he should just play there. There's no living. All right, I got a cutting point, apparently. For that was always going to be there. And that does nothing. Like, he's going to force me to fill, but that was always a consequence of him doing this one and not these. A good move. Follow up with this one. Didn't really need that one. Oh dear. Hodor, Hodor, Hodor.
The Matchmozi is the real-life Korean haiku.
What? Wasn't it with the Prime Gaming sub? Thank you for giving me more of Jeff Bezos' money. I'm not entirely sure what you just said, though. So his move here doesn't work, but I'll allow it. Oh, the match movie. Okay, I haven't seen that yet. Like, I know it's on Netflix. I know it's on the Netflix. I might watch it eventually. Very strong Hikaru vibes. Okay. Well, I might watch it eventually. Threaten to kill. Whatever. It's to catch us eventually. Lee Tango very cute in it. Cool, cool. I guess we're just going all the way to counting. This is fine. Is it to take? He can remove my liberties and Atari me. Or he can resign at counting. That's fine too. Why not? Why not? All right. So, what happened here? Well, very straightforward. I approached right away. Look, I said, this move is dangerous at Q level because, as you saw from the result of it, I was able to threaten this from expanding off my corner and building, while he is just getting this, right? Which is why this move is very dangerous. I do not like it. Don't like it at all. Getting a base of some kind is very, very nice. This, on the other hand, I do not like. It's too complicated because now we have two groups that needed a base. So we fast forward here and we see very, very little amounts of territory, which means this has to do all the heavy lifting. Comparatively, white is clearly threatening more. So by move 26, I think white had a very problematic opening, to say the least. Not sure how you fix. Like, you could settle, I guess. Like, I think that's the most commonly accepted version of this right now. Like, yeah, settle, live in the corner, get something out of it. But yeah, I don't see what any of this was doing. And looking. Hold on. So here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, potentially 7 different groups. That was just way too many. Way too friggin' many. Amaranth gifting 5. Wait, whoa, 5 tier 2 subs in chat. Whoa, yeah, those are tier 2. Thank you for the 5 tier 2 subs. Much appreciated. If that was a mistake or not, I don't know. But Broken Pillars N2 and Imaru and Penchinarul 1456 and Tweegy, you've all been elevated to the tier 2 of the best club on the internet. All right. That was a bit that. Ooh, how much was the score at the end of the game? 35.9. So person who said plus 30, good job. Way to go. Way to go. Thought I heard something. All right. So, Mr. P-Dubs, am I to understand from you being in chat that you are prepared, let's say? That you are ready? Okay. I'm not. I changed my password. All right. So it is Kosumi. Played practice games and did Go problems. Wow. Okay. Okay. What is the current password? Crap. Okay. New plan. Let us sign in to the account manually and then change the password. See, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. That one was. Okay. Oh, I'm just eating some yogurt. All right. So that's there. Verify it's 1. It is 1 to rank up. All right. Let's change the password to... verification code. Met. Success. All right. Now I need to message Mr. P-Dubs. This is you. It is. And I will go into here. Sorry, I'll go into here. You should be able to join both on my Discord and on Yield account. And I will watch on I'll watch on it. Of course, that is the wrong password. That's not okay. There we go. We'll watch on Atari Meow. What is Atari Meow? Atari Meow 7 done. All right, we're watching on Atari Meow. Greetings.
Oh, greetings. Can you hear me? Is this okay?
Yep. Everything's fine.
All right. I'm in your account. I'm ready to go. Do I hit play? Are we good?
Should be, yes. Let me know when you get a game.
All right. I'm excited. Is everyone else excited? Thanks for letting me do this again. This was fun.
They should be excited. Last time
They better be excited.
Last time you managed to do it. Now, it's kind of interesting that you did manage to rank from 6 to 7, technically. But I noticed you're having trouble with 5s. What do you think is the biggest holdup in your play at 5s?
This is a great question. Oh, I just pulled a 5. I'm gonna quit out. Okay. So what is my biggest holdup at 5?
Yeah.
I think I bounce back and forth between two problems.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I play too aggressively, and then I just get shut down and get murdered. Sometimes I'm afraid of playing too aggressively, so I play too slowly and passively, and then I just get, outvalued. And I
So
just
you're not sure what solid
I can't
is.
find the balance. Yeah, solid. I can't do solid. I can only do too aggressive or
Okay.
too passive.
Aggressive is good if you see weakness. Overly aggressive,
Yeah.
when there is no weaknesses, tends to create your own, however. So it could be
Yes.
that you're having problems identifying what is actually a weak group. Because those you can attack all
Yeah.
day as long as your shape is fine.
I think that's it, and I think I attack weaknesses in a way that prompts the opponent to fix the weaknesses, rather than in a way that causes them to squirm and eventually collapse.
Yeah.
And then I collapse. I think this is something like this.
All right.
Another 5 down. What is going on here? What I think you say gross 5 downs. I think that's how you put it. Yeah,
5
gross
down.
5 down.
Yeah, they've got cooties.
And they played 10 games, so we're definitely noping out of that.
Oh yeah, no.
6 down. We got a 6 down. I'm
Okay.
taking it. I'm playing it. Okay, we got a 5-4 point. We're not intimidated by 5-4s.
Nope.
We know how to handle them.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and open at the 3-4 point in the other corner.
Sure, yeah.
And now a decision.
Mm-hmm.
I think I could approach the 4-4 point, but I think it's probably wiser to just go straight for either the 3-4 or 3-3 point in the lower right.
Very true, and I would not do the 3-3. I don't like it. I would do the 3-4. A little
3-4
bit
it
too
is.
easy to just completely surround or attach or do a whole bunch of annoying things to the 3-3. The AI probably wants a 3-3 above all else.
I also was bluffing because I don't remember the 3-3 Joseki anyway, so this is for the best.
Ooh, now this is a nice trick that I will go ahead and mention. 9 times out of 10, high-level 5-4 players want you to attach on the bottom stone so they can cut inside. So instead, you're going to attach on the the move they just played on. So you deny them that. Yeah. They're going to Hane.
Yep.
And then, do you know this?
Am I going to cut?
Yep.
Cool.
And then they'll Atari, usually. Oh, they just pulled back. All right, that's fine. Same thing. You'd respond as if they had Atari'd. So you just drop down with...
I just drop down.
Yeah. They'll ladder you or not. Okay, this is still fine. Now, you're probably...
So I extend, right?
No. Right now,
No.
this is pretty good for you. What we're going to do instead is a little weird. We're going to do a diagonal off of our 3-4 first to make sure they can't do weird
Interesting.
attachments into your corner and try to just shrink you down too much.
Just live in the corner.
Yep. Because if they answer, now you're alive and solid. So you can do things with that outside cutting stone that they have decided not to kill.
So my inclination is to extend and build some nice fourth line influence. How do we feel about that?
I would like it. It's fine. There's a slightly better answer here, but it's fine.
Ooh. All right. Well, let me think about my other options. Like, Kosumi doesn't seem to make sense. I could extend to the 5th line. Into the 5th line. So I could extend to the 5th line. Hihane's Ihane. That actually looks kind of good. Is that the better option?
I was not listening to anything you said. Sorry, what?
I was thinking about extending up to the 5th line and then like Hane. See what happens.
Up to the 5th line. I'd rather you extend up.
I mean, extend on the 4th line?
Yeah. Of the two, that's definitely better.
Yeah. All right.
So we'll do a 1 point jump.
This feels, I would assume.
Yep, the 1
probably
point
think
jump
I'm
now.
cheating because I spent forever on that move. I must extend, I would assume, right?
Actually, no. You're gonna do a 1 point to the left.
1 point to the left.
Yep.
Fascinating.
Because right now he's a little weak.
Now
he needs to extend. Like that group wants to keep extending. So we're not going to help it keep extending. Instead, we're just going to do a little 1 point to the left. It's capping his bottom group, and he has to decide what he's going to play.
I assume I don't do the 1 point jump that gets push and cut. Is that a fair statement?
That would be a fair statement.
Then we just play here. Yep. Fascinating. I would never have played this move. This is
now
already
he needs a 2 space.
Super interesting.
He needs a 2 space. He could extend up technically, but a little weird. But he needs to do something because he can't let you pincer him. Like right now, you're kind of primed to take that 1 point jump away from him, which hurts way too much.
This is very cool. I would have almost instinctively pushed from behind in the 4th line. I must Tiger Mouth this.
Yes. That'd be correct. And he's going to respond in kind, I think, which is... Okay, he didn't. Good. He knows his cutting points. Good.
So I could extend from my Tiger Mouth, which does threaten a push and cut on the 3rd line. That seems reasonable.
Threatens push and cut.
That also seems... Does that protect the cut? Is one question that I have. I mean, I can like grab a stone. I don't know. My inclination is to defend with Kama up top rather than doing a push and cut right now because the threat still exists. But I could just push and cut directly. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Doot.
So one fun fact here is if you respond to his approach normally and there is Aji there, then there will still be Aji there.
So I don't need to like go after it right away.
Yeah, you can
he
right
still owes
now
me a move.
if you're feeling behind in points or whatever, but
I'm not.
You don't
Only even
have to
exchanges.
right now.
So I'm just going to... Okay, but here's another question. Am I going to do 1 space jump at the top, or am I going to do Kama at the top? I'm going to do Kama at the top.
Okay.
It feels good.
Sure. Now, will he do anything to defend anything down there?
That's
There
a
is a
great
cute
question.
move that he can use to defend against. Okay, sure.
I
Threats are
should
fine.
just
I love
block
them.
that. Yeah. Do I now life and death? Okay. Do I need to add a move? I don't want to add a move. Okay. He clamps. I descend. He pushes. I'm worried about my eye space. I feel like I need to add a move.
All right, then go ahead and add a move.
9, 8.
It's
7.
done. I really don't think that's Sente. I don't want that to be Sente.
It's Sente. Otherwise, it's Ko for your corner.
Okay. Okay. I didn't just die because if he clamps, then he's short on liberties.
Very true.
But all right, yeah, okay. But I did kind of help actually address his. That was kind of a little sneaky little thing that he did there. Okay. So this is
Yep, it's fine. We know that this Joseki gives
fine.
you Sente, so we can just respond again.
Yep. There we go. No overthinking this one. Even I can handle this.
Yeah.
Everything seems pretty strong still. I don't feel like I'm losing yet.
No, I think you're fine. You would be losing if it was impossible to reduce the bottom, and if there was no Aji on the right-hand side. Since neither of those statements are true, or wait, oh, exactly how did I word that? You get what I mean. Since those things can happen,
yes,
you're fine.
Still, life is good.
Yeah.
And now,
a passive player would definitely lose this game because they'd probably just try to take territory now with like a 2-space or a star point, and their opponent would just begin sealing, and it wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be good.
9.
Well,
8,
so
7,
I think
6,
as
Lose a
you
period.
noted, I have
4,
okay, losing a period.
2,
I'm either approaching the bottom left,
Is there
or I'm
Aji on the
doing a
right?
push and cut on the right. There is Aji on the right.
Okay, if you think there's Aji on the right, let's look at it now. Yeah.
So I could hit that third line point right away, or I could push and cut.
Yes.
I almost feel like just playing the pincer move is better.
Play what everything's best.
I'm gonna play here. We'll see how it goes.
I'm guessing bamboo joint. Okay.
Now I want to extend up. I don't want a diagonal because that's too easy on him.
Yeah, diagonal, he goes underneath. And then we lose our attack.
I'm extending up. Now, I want to just cap his one stone. But then he can kind of connect.
Then he will cut
Doesn't
you.
seem good. And he will cut me.
Or he'll connect underneath. Both of these things
I think
are bad.
I actually need to... I'm going to empty triangle then, I think.
Yeah.
8.
Only way forward here.
Fair enough. And now, I think
we have to follow
I
up.
need to play off of my weak group, or do I need to extend up one? And, okay. So
your empty triangle is very, very weak. You definitely have to follow up.
Okay. Fair enough.
Time to 3-3. No, that was not the time to 3-3. It's like, okay, those are probably alive. Let's just go 3-3 now. Oh, Christ. Maybe you meant
Time for him to 3-3.
Yeah, maybe he meant him. Okay, that's fair. Response here?
I think I should block this and make this squirm.
How are you going to block?
So I'm gonna block in a way that prevents a connection between his two stones.
Okay.
9.
I would have tiger mouthed.
You would have tiger mouthed.
Yeah, I like it slightly better. I like this a lot. This is great. Oh, this is so good. Yep. That I don't know what he thought that was doing, but it's not doing what he thought it was.
This is just making his other group weak. I just block this.
Sure.
Can't think of a reason not to. And the question, what? Okay, so I have to prevent the cut, so I'm going to prevent the cut. Yeah, there's nothing. What is going... I feel like I'm very happy with this.
Yeah. Now, damn it.
Oh shit!
It's
You
fine.
wanted the third line move? I can
It's
handle
fine.
this cut. Can
yeah,
I
it's
not?
fine. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
It's
but
just
maybe I
now
should
you
protect the
lose
cut
Sente
now.
in a way that I'm not fond of.
I see.
Well, actually,
Okay,
it depends.
I want to do I want to do like the diagonally connection to prevent that cut because it kind of goes out in the center a bit. How do you feel about that?
Sure. I think I know what you're talking about.
How about this?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so now we get this move. I'm just going to defend. There's no tricks.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want
No
the
tricks.
corner to die, in which case you could
I do
Tanuki.
not. I'm pretty
Technically,
sure death is bad.
it really depends on the value of the move. Like, if there's one else
That's
where
true.
it's large, then I mean, I guess not.
Here's stones are weak. I don't know. Anyway, yeah.
Well,
I see
your
the point.
stones are weak.
And my stones are no. He's correct that my stones are weak. So
Yeah.
I think I should jump. Like this is an opportunity where I might play too passively. I think I want to do like a
9,
2-space jump
8,
from my tiger
7,
mouth stone.
I
That's
5,
too much.
Nope, that's not too
4,
much.
3,
2 space is good.
2.
Anything else, then you potentially get capped.
Okay, right. And now just nice connect, no
Yeah,
tricks, easy.
is he gonna? Yeah, is he? He's not about to wedge, is he?
Well, cross that bridge, I guess.
Is he?
If he
Oh,
wedges, I can go
okay.
on the other side. No,
He's just poking.
just
He's just playing poker.
even a moron connects against a peep.
That's true.
I am a moron, so I guess I should follow the rules.
Mhm.
1-space jump out in the center. Just keep chasing / being chased. I'm not really sure who's chasing who. Or I could 1-space jump down.
I'm
know.
going to cheat,
9,
and I'm going to tell you to push right.
7, 6, 5,
Push right.
4,
Yes.
3.
Okay, I need to lose a period to clarify that. Push right.
Yeah.
Last
So you mean
Bring up your coordinates.
oh yeah, okay.
Q12.
Coordinates. 212.
Yes.
Okay, according to me, I already have a stone at Q12. Could it be Q10?
9, 8,
Forget it. Just jump left.
5, 4.
Okay, well this is Sente, and it's not that bad, Aji. Was this the move you were talking about?
Nope. The other one down
Okay,
below
well,
it.
please. Okay.
Oh, you were going
but
off.
now
You were going off stream coordinates. I was going off Fox coordinates. Never mind.
I activated Fox coordinates, but maybe I have them. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump so I don't run out of time.
Yeah.
Unless there's something else.
Yep.
Okay.
Leave. Can't do what I was referring to anymore.
Yeah. I think I get what you're referring to now, and I did totally ruin it.
Yeah, to poke at the cutting point.
Yeah, I see it now. Okay.
All right, so he feels behind in territory. Your group is out. And there's a lot of loose stuff in the bottom. So let's throw around invasion, see what we can do.
Okay, I'm gonna do the
9,
2-5 invasion.
7,
Sure.
And I'm gonna do it
5.
quickly because so I don't run out of time. I'm gonna push in towards his corner, I think.
Yep, pushing once is good. That's Jiseki. And then he's gonna Hane.
Yep.
And then there's the clamp.
I assume I should clamp.
Yep.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna clamp. And then I should large knights move to the right.
Yep. Large knight to the right is good. This is opening up a lot of potential in that group. You've almost got completely enclosed at this point.
And now I think I should block this, even if it hurts my 2 stones. I don't think my 2 stones are important. Or should I go on top of it? Maybe I should
block top.
Block top. Okay.
Block top is the proper sacrifice. Because he's going to go left.
Yes.
And you can follow.
Again.
He's going to cut. He's not going to cut. Ooh. All right. He wants you to go that way. We can go that way. That's fine.
We'll push in here.
Okay. He wants you to go down now. That's fine too.
I will go down.
And now let's connect up, which fully surrounds that area.
And should I do like a 2-space jump? That's a nice move from my other stone. Does that seem like the right connection?
Sure. Okay. Now he has to know that he's undercut, and the outside is definitely probable. So he has to be very, very careful here.
Yeah, and my Hane is Sente against his 3 stones, so
Yeah, so he can't
has
block.
some
He
issues.
can't block the under in Sente. Speak of
I
which.
will play H1.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And now, in my coordinates, I'm looking at M5 as a probe, but maybe
Sure.
there's nothing, and maybe I should Tanuki. I don't
No,
know.
might as well probe it. Why not? See what's
Okay,
there.
probing here.
Yep, see what's there.
See what happens. Uh-huh. He claims that I'm a liar. I think
Not a
I'm
very
going to
nice
push
thing for him to
up
claim.
and cut.
Okay.
Not sure if this works, though. That's the problem.
Well, we're
It
finding out
can't
now.
completely fail.
Finding out now. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
If nothing else, it's good for my outside.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Moment of
almost
truth.
tempted to sack those 2 stones and connect.
Yes. That would be a great idea. Because the
done.
2 stones are very small.
Now I should keep them, though, because it keeps his stones weak. I think it's Sente
Yep.
for me to connect those 2 stones.
Yep.
Not 100% sure that it's Sente. It's Sente-ish, at the very least.
Yeah, not quite Sente.
Okay. Should I push up and then bamboo, or should I just solid connect?
I think either of those things should be okay.
I'm going to solid connect. I like it better. It makes me feel happier and safer.
I was going to push and
Oh,
cut.
God. That's fine. That's fine. We're real Go players.
Mm-hmm.
We can handle this. We can
Totally.
fight people.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. Chat, I'm not panicking. Who accused me of panicking?
Nobody.
Okay, no. I'm going to
Don't be
protect
surrounded.
my bottom group by
you're not.
jumping out.
You're protecting the
No,
top
I'm going to
group.
go.
7.
Yep.
Okay, I played that move. Okay, now I need to do something with the bottom group. I am going to. Oh boy, what am I going to do? This actually looks a little bit problematic. I'm going to 1 space jump, but then he cuts me. Does that cut work?
9.
Yeah, the cut looks like it works.
7.
I'm going to 1 space jump
6.
here. Oh
5,
boy.
4.
No, I think I have to do this.
2.
I'm going to run out of time.
Mm-hmm.
Did I just die? Is the question. Oh, not yet.
Things are getting a little bit dicey here. True.
Tiger's mouth or extend. Tiger's mouth or extend. I think tiger's mouth because it reduces his liberties. That's the
9,
best I got.
8. 7. 6.
Tiger's mouth.
5. 4. 3.
Okay. Still not dead. I think I 1 space or I just extend. Otherwise, I'm dead. Extending. Okay. Okay, and now I'm going to Atari this stone. And we're just going to fight his 3 stones and hopefully not die. Or do I not need to Atari?
Don't Atari Small Knight.
Small knight.
Left of the Atari.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, what a nice move. Oh my god. Okay.
Because if you Atari, maybe he Atari's back and then.
Okay. I was very worried a moment ago.
Now start.
Mhm.
Now I'm a little bit worried. But less worried. I think we might have gotten away with
Less
something.
worried is better than, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. What do I want to do here? I think I'm more worried about my bot. Which group am I more worried about? I think I'm more worried about the center group, actually. So there's no reason to Atari here, but I'm going to connect to that stone.
5.
Okay.
That seems like the most prudent decision.
Okay.
2.
And I have like some Itachi times in the third line from my bottom group. But does that meet the definition of Itachi times?
I've absolutely no idea what you're referring to, so I will say sure.
Okay, I'm gonna play it. And then I don't think it can be that bad, right?
Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Hmm.
I want a Hane.
I think Hane
I'm
is
worried that I'm
good,
dying.
if depending on what you're looking at.
Eh.
9,
Okay. Now you also got a
Now I
forcing
want to.
move on. You force the moves them in there to try to get a lot of space. Good luck finding them.
Oh, all right. Okay, well, this is the forcing move. No, not. I'm gonna play here and here. I don't know if those did anything.
Okay. They did something. Yeah. Okay.
They
And
might have.
now you need to
They
finish
might.
enclosing your area so that you're not dead. Super
Okay, we can
important.
do that.
Okay, that I think should, based on my amazing reading ability, you should be fine now.
Okay. I think. Oh boy. Okay. I can. Oh, okay. I'm gonna push through, but I'm not sure which way I'm gonna Atari yet. There's probably only one answer to that.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Okay, I'm
Scurry,
running
scurry,
out of time,
scurry.
so I have to do it.
Okay. He is being very scary. He's a scary guy.
Do. Okay, if I Atari that way, I don't think I can cut. I think
I
I should
think if you
Atari the other
can't,
way.
you're dead.
9, 8,
Okay, then we cut.
7.
Now he's going to extend, and I think you're still fine.
I think what I have to do is threaten the 3 stones up top by connecting solid.
I think you need to remove a liberty off these 2 stones.
You think the move? Okay, in that case, that the only move that does that is this one.
Yes.
Oh my god, how do you do this as your job? I am like, no, I'm not panicking.
All right,
Everything's
now
fine.
he's trying to kill you again. Isn't this
Yeah.
good? Isn't this fun?
This is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm not panicking.
Nope.
Why do you keep saying that?
They're weird.
Okay.
9, 8, 7.
Okay.
6,
I'm gonna
5,
just play this move
4.
because I think it's forcing and I'm about to run out of time. And if it's not, then I'm dead. Okay.
It was
answer
forcing.
So
It was
fantastic.
forcing.
I just got myself an eye.
You do have an eye there. That's true.
I want to push. Going back to the move he played, I want to kind of like push at the knights and maybe consider cutting it someday.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, I'm doing it because I'm running out of time.
Okay.
My number one objective is to not lose on time.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. Now I'm going to one space jump from those
Star
2
point?
stones that I. Star point. Star point,
Yeah.
good?
Yeah. Star point's fine.
You do this like every day.
Yep.
Like, no wonder. Holy God.
You just
Someone
don't
hold me.
panic. Panic is bad.
Panic is bad.
Yep. No panic.
Just read. Don't panic.
Well, I didn't say I read.
Okay.
I just said I don't panic.
Bamboo? Why would I not bamboo here?
Sure. Bamboo looks like a good thing.
I might not be dead. Chat, everyone, I might not be dead. Quit saying I'm dead.
I
I have
think
no
you've-
idea what chat's saying. I don't actually have chat open.
Ah, yeah.
Do I clamp this? I can't come over it because then I just get cut to ribbons.
True,
8,
true.
7, 6,
I'm gonna clamp it.
5.
Okay. Yeah,
been
chat's
clamped.
just saying it's just a game.
He wanted a bamboo, but in reality he
Okay.
was bamboozled.
Is that stone important at all?
Good question.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I'm doing it. I'm just playing here. Oh my god, don't kill me. Oh my god.
All right. Life and death problem. Did he read this correctly? Okay, there's the Atari. Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh my god.
Now, how is he getting rid of that eye?
I don't see it.
I don't see it either. Long as you, yeah, I have to say, long as you do that, like everything he's thinking. Oh dear.
Can he Kosu me and get me on a shortage of liberties? No.
There's a
No, he
chance
just
for a
screwed it up.
mistake here, but as
Just
long
play
as
there.
yeah, if you played the other one, I think
Then I'm dead.
maybe
Then
he
I'm
had
dead.
you on something.
Yeah. Okay. Oh god. Okay, so he wants to cut and do some stuff. It's not actually that severe, but I don't want to allow it. So I'm
Yeah,
going
don't
to
let him cut you.
Guys, I'm not dead. Chat, who said I was dead?
No one thinks you're dead.
Did you ban all the people who said I was dead?
Nope.
Okay, just kidding. No, you're fine. I love you, chat. I'm one of you, actually.
Now
aren't I?
you do have to attack this a little bit. He's trying to get a lot.
Okay.
So look at his weaknesses and just go for something.
9, 8.
This isn't go for something. I choose this move.
Okay.
It threatens to cut.
It
so
does.
It can't be that bad.
Very true.
Now, what would you say to attaching to the top of his Kama stone?
Sure, why not?
Is that terrible?
Nope, you're trying to make the cut work, so sure, why not?
I really wasn't going to panic this game. Okay, now I should extend up because he has to protect his cut.
Yep. Yep. He's got to go back and fix, or he gets cut, which should allow you to follow
And
up.
I should make a. I should Hane his
Yep.
stone, shouldn't I?
After he fixes, if he fixes, he's hesitating. That's
He
odd.
is.
Why is he hesitating? Is he gonna let you cut him?
8.
He's secretly on my team. I paid
He
him off.
could be.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, he decided that would be a bad idea.
So we Hane
Yep.
here.
Uh-huh.
Do I Tiger's Mouth after he extends?
Oh.
Okay, I think I cut. I think I Atari. No, maybe not. I don't know what I do. I'm confused. I don't like that move. I do like that move. I'm not going to cut. I'm going to Atari under.
5, 4,
Oh, okay.
3, 2.
I'm going to do this.
Sure.
And then I'm going to connect.
Okay. That looks good. He's got to be careful. Because the stone's getting damaged.
Ooh. Actually, I'm going to play here first because it's forcing.
Okay. That's fine too.
Is there any point in extending? No, I just connect.
Yep, let's just connect.
Is there any point in doing the little squeezy doodle? Squeezy doodles are always good, right?
It forces him to take. which you'll lose the Atari on the left. But
So
you
I
gain
put the
territory on the
Atari in the
right.
left
So I don't
center.
know. I don't know the count on that.
I'm going to
7.
play the Atari. Because I have little peeps. I want those little peeps. I'm going to Tiger's Mouth. And now I'm going to take one of these peeps. Am I worried about getting
Oh,
cut or anything like that?
those
I don't think
peeps.
I am.
Okay, I see. All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
We do like play here.
Sure. Poke the things. Why not? He's gonna try to kill you.
I'm not scared of this.
Nope, because if he cuts, he dies.
He cuts, he dies.
Yep. That is what happens to him.
I'm not dead anywhere. Can we just like talk about that for a second? Nothing is dead.
Nothing is dead. That's true. Is
I
he
don't know
punching
if
above
I'm
his
winning.
rank?
9.
Yes, he's normally 5 done on here. So we're getting very much into the end games. So we want to make sure that we reduce incente where possible.
Okay. I feel like this is just kind of a good move here. I don't know if it was. Oh, that's not really Sente, but you just said reduce Incente, and then I played that move.
Yeah. Yeah. I do recall saying something along those lines. Yeah. On the bright side, you are set to take 1 stone over there. That's great. You can't let that connect
All
up.
right. I need. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, now he's getting all the big endgame moves. That like
That is
little
the
pass
cost.
thing of
Yep.
mine might have
That is
been
the
bad.
cost of Sente.
Yeah.
Oof.
Can't do that at this level.
No.
Cannot do that at this level.
No, not when the game is close.
Okay.
9.
Um
8. 7. 6.
okay, I'm running out of time, so I'm going to play here. I don't. Oh my god, that's probably a pass too. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I
Please be afraid of
think
that
you're
move.
gonna be a bit behind now, unfortunately.
Do I care about that? Okay, that's big, but I
I
think
mean,
I
an
have
end
bigger.
game, kind of, unless you have a Sente one elsewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna play here because
He's gonna
I at
Atari you.
least have. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, fine.
And now, unfortunately, we can resign because you're approaching 20 points behind.
20 points behind.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 for 1. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
It's okay. There'll be
do
another
it.
chance. I've got lots of accounts. They tend to, yeah. Give it a bit. There'll always be another account waiting to be ranked up to 7 done. I'm going to download this and review though, real quick. So,
Okay. You want me to stay on Discord or off Discord? Or how do you want to do it?
Yeah, I can stay on Discord. That way, you can answer questions if I or chat has any.
Fantastic. Let's do it.
All right. Now I've got to open up in Sabaki because I need to change the Komi. Otherwise, when I upload it to OGS, it's going to read 375 Komi. All right. 5. No, what the crap? Not 3,000. All right. Okay. And save. Who cares? Sure. No. Fine. Sign out. Demo board. No, not demo board. Sorry, SGF library. And
検討が開始されました。
review game. Where are here, and there you go. Got the link?
Yeah. Hold on. Sorry.
No problem.
I was staring off into space. Okay. Leaving Discord. Yes. I'm happy. Yeah. What were you talking about, Discord? Not leaving you forever. Okay. Good.
All right. So, yeah, this is fine. 9 times out of 10, when you do this one, like I was referring to, then they'll play this way, which is technically something that you should be fine playing with. It's just ridiculously annoying to go through this variation. I don't like it. I avoid it. So yeah,
I avoid it too because it's classic 30 move Joseki. Who needs that?
Yeah. Now there are things that you could have done here. This is fine. I like this as well. This or this are technically okay because they're both threatening to do various things, which is surround the opponent who's being capped. So, whatever. They did not Hane. I was kind of hoping they would to see if you would risk this. Because if they play here, they lose the 2 stones. They can't survive this.
Yep. That's cool.
But they didn't notice that. Or they did notice that, sorry. Now this part here, okay, not here. Also, I think this is... I think this is probably fine. But interestingly enough, I am very interested in his answer to this move. I think it's going to be this. The only problem with that is I don't know what his answer to this move is going to be. Because if it's this one, then you get to Atari, and that's the variation for him. Which isn't a really great one. Like, your group can't be attacked anymore because of the potential death of the 2 stones. Which means whatever happens here, let's say, I think this was played. We do this again. All of that is happily Gote. And since we're technically immortal here by virtue of this one or this one, we can immediately pincer. Because he just doesn't have a counterattack. That's why life and death status of these groups are super important. If he plays this one, you get to turn. Well, he can't do that because he's going to die. So he'll play this one. But you can see the issue here.
Yep.
Yeah, we've got a dead person again. So the cut.
What if he Atari's the initial cut from the other direction from underneath?
Yeah, so we have this.
You
can't hold.
Nice.
So that cut was definitely a thing that 100% was a problem for him. He was a little bit too far on this move. I think this one really needed to be here. That way he could just go into a ladder with the cut and not worry about those other cutting points. Now he could also, after this move, this would have been cute, defend here. Because they doesn't have to worry about you ever trying to like push and cut or whatever because he winds up in a snapback. But that just wasn't a thing. So while that's not a thing, the push and cut is viable. There's
now timing wise, would you when would you play it? Would you do it
now? I'd cut him
before
I'd cut
defending
him
at the top?
Because this cut. Okay. Oh, before defending? No, I would do it afterwards. Because if he defends after this move, let's say he does something, that's okay. I can keep taking points then. I'm not particularly fussed about it.
Nice.
But since he played away, then I would definitely do it with Sente. Because the status of these cutting stones will determine how hard I can invade this area.
Nice.
So yeah, this is a problem. Was this one better? He plays there. Not really. There's technically some things you could do. Because he can't. Whoops.
Yeah.
Because he can't do that. But I loved this completely. And here, I'm not sure if it's the best move, but it eliminates a lot of problems. And then when he plays here, I don't want to create cutting points ever. And the reason why I don't want to create cutting points is because he's killing himself.
Yeah.
So when he did all this, it was fantastic. I might go so far as to debating. I'm not sure if this is a better move. I don't know. But yeah, here, 100% playing this one. He'll play wherever.
It's so obvious right now. Oh my god. Yeah.
And now,
I see it.
now you're completely solid. You could theoretically ask if you can get more strength off of his nearby stones, or you could just be like, you know what, I'm gonna attack you now. Or if you decided, you know what, I don't think my outside stones are strong enough to do that, you could also distract him down here, get an extra stone or two, and then go back and attack. That way, in case he wants to do something like this one, it's hard to do anything. Because there's just a whole bunch of white stones wherever he's looking. I think the bulk of this game was in handling this right side.
Yeah, I guess the flow of the game was he fixed his weaknesses, and then I was the only one with a weak group in the board, and that makes it hard to win. So I think it was this right group.
That said, I don't like his 2 space. It should have been higher. Like, this is kind of a thing a lot of players overlook. Because since he played here, what's his answer to this move? If it's this, then he's still in trouble. Because he has to do a lot of weird things to just not be dead.
Yeah.
There's like over and over and over again, he's worrying about this stupid group that he tried to jump away with and be safe. And it turned out none of that was true. So we could totally harass this. Now, granted, as you pointed out, if we do something over here first, like, I don't know, whatever, then yeah, you also have the ability to just go ahead and cut through this because you can falsify the ladder. So,
yep.
That's why it kind of circles back to here again with this group and how to handle it. Because yeah, he's right. From 2 space, he can jump 2 space. But where he's jumping 2 space is really important as to what odds he exists. Because right here, I mean, you're not doing anything. Like what are you going to do? Are you going to cut that? No, you're not going to cut that. Can't work against it. It's safe. You could poke at it, I suppose. But yeah, you're going to be fine. Instead, not so much. All of that was cute. The Audrey that is mentioned is still there though, so it didn't fix that at all.
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of wanted this one into this one because that was probably going to be a thing later. I don't know if it was important, but I wanted it. Now here was an interesting thing. You have two really big options here. Option 1. You could just move to surround because he has the middle thing. Unfortunately, that's also an all-in. Because if you move to attack and he ignores you, then we have to make sure that our move was worth that stuff on the bottom. This I liked better. This I liked as well. Now, are you ready to hate yourself?
Yes. Always. What? No.
Yes. Your cut worked. And his defense here did not make it stop working. Because those 2 stones, like the stones on either side, are really screwed right now. This has to go here. So, how is he, let's say he even counter defends, but then he needs to defend here too. So he's dead. That right there would have been game over.
God.
He could not defend
Ugh. I quit Go. I quit Go.
So yeah, both instances gotta look after those weaknesses. And since we were having like a differences in coordinates, I didn't even want to try to explain the algae there, because on Fox, yeah, I gave you a coordinate on Fox, but that wasn't apparently what you were seeing. I'm not sure what's up with that. But
I think I managed to invert my Fox coordinates. I think that's what happened. I'll fix that.
oh, I see. So yeah, I couldn't help with that, and it's like, well, if I tell you to poke the thing, it might be the wrong thing, and I don't know what to do. So I was just gonna see like what happened there. But yeah, this was going after this group. This was a pass. He could do this. He could do this, but
It's nothing.
unfortunately for him, it is nothing. Yes, he could do this one, admittedly. But the only
But then I just
problem
pick
there,
I make him choose which group he.
yeah,
allows
what
to
group do you want to
live.
die? You could go ahead and take here. He saves this one, then this one croaks.
Yep. Yep. Unbelievable.
This
Unbelievable.
hurt a
Just
lot.
a game-ending move.
And now you're in an all-in. We can't go back and forth and defend both groups simultaneously, typically. So we have to pick and choose.
Yeah.
I'm actually quite surprised that this middle group lived. I was actually shocked. I think that was
I was
probably
also
easier.
not completely unshocked, if I'm being honest.
Hmm.
So hey, got it done somehow.
Yeah. And then yeah, I think best chance here again is probably somewhere in the fact that there's weaknesses here still. Maybe because he needs to defend a lot of different things simultaneously. Maybe he can't defend them all. Hard to say. It gets a lot more dangerous. That, however, just wasn't doing anything. Now there's a chance, I think, for you to do something still. Ideally, we would have attached straight out, and then if he's just not reading the ladder, that's on him. Here, you have to be careful of doing moves like this first, because you just drew his eye directly to the ladder. So if he wasn't reading the ladder, now he certainly is. Right? I like the flat cut. Because if he defends this, these are probably dead.
And yeah, that was wrong order. Two move order mistakes.
Yeah, because here he defended, and then you defended, and I think that was the last bit. Like, I think if you got this, there was a really good chance you could still win. Because he's not going to get the middle. You picked up an extra, I don't know, 10 points here. And a couple of decent endgame. I think that was actually playable.
Fascinating. So if I'm just like going back through it, we had like an attacking defense error at the beginning.
Yeah, this right was lit up in the early.
And then there was the just like missed win of M3. I don't even know what to call that. That's just blindness.
That you were in like one period here, so yeah,
maybe time.
Yeah, you had like one BME period. This is normally where I would double check and use a period to just make sure I understand the situation correctly.
Yeah.
But yeah, you had 30 seconds, so it's just like, whatever, I'm connecting now. And it's like, yeah, sure. But I miss things like that too occasionally. Or all the time. One of the two.
I think I miss stuff like this a lot too. Like I'll go back and look at my games, and the AI would be like, "Why didn't you just kill him?" And
yeah,
this is
AI's answer. Why aren't they dead? Like, what are you, stupid? Just kill your opponent and you win. Like, oh, right, of course, just kill them, duh. But yeah,
Why
here
didn't I
was,
think of that?
yeah. Because yeah, that move was really bad. He should just been like, you know what? I think this works. I'm going to save myself.
Yeah.
And then could be like, okay, let's go back over here now. Attack this group.
Yeah.
Maybe lean on this. I think this is probably my favorite move. Because that is so painful to try to deal with. Because he's connected via a ladder. And that's shape for it. That's why you have to always pay attention to shape at when you start getting around these levels. Because, yeah, jumping 2 space from a 2-stone is the right answer. But you gotta check it for those cutting points still. And with that little stone there hanging around P10, it's just waiting. It's just waiting. What rank game was this? This was my rank up game that sorry. This was Kosumi's, a 6-dan on Fox, their rank up game that I gave to a 5-dan on Fox while I was coaching them live to see if they could win it and rank up 7-dan. I did it, I don't know, a couple of months ago with another account, and they actually won. Same person. They won, and the account ranked up. So I had enough of a lead on Kosumi here that I gave him a second chance or second try. But yeah, any questions about the game?
This time I, went soft on the 6-dan this time. We don't want to beat them all the time, right?
They would demoralize
Yeah,
them.
that's what happened.
They would demoralize them.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then they would never play
Final
Western players
question.
ever again.
Yeah, exactly. They'd assume I was cheating, get banned, would be horrible.
Yeah, you were doing us all
Final
a
question
favor.
about the game.
Yeah.
Those so the indirect attack. Okay, later on in the game I played N13, which just sort of like calls out exactly what I'm trying to do. And you're completely correct. You like lean on K17 first, and then like use that as or whatever the stone was. So how this is like a visualization
Yeah,
thing.
you have to visualize the first move. It's like, will this cut? No, but it's opening up a ladder.
Yeah.
So at that
So you
point,
break the ladder.
yeah. And this way, you're not forcing them into defense. You're forcing them to pick their defense, because who knows what the right move is here. But if we play this one, we're kind of picking the moves that they're going to be playing. So yeah, we can play here, and they'll play something. But if they defend with us all night, there's more cutting points there for later. So that's great. Ideally, though, again, we would have done it earlier, because throughout most of this, well, after the middle group was safe, this was just hanging around waiting to just be sent in and murder. Because that was just always going to be a sad day.
Amazing. Yeah, no, this is great. I think that this kind of thing is my I have several takeaways, but this is a big takeaway. Like, using leaning attacks to make cuts work. That's very cool.
Cool.
Amazing. Well, thank you very much. This was great. Sorry I didn't win.
Nope, you're fine.
I hope Kasumi still ranks up.
If
I'll
it
beat him next
doesn't,
time.
then you'll just get another chance at it. So who cares?
There we go. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yep. See you. All right. Let's hop on to Kasumi and see if it can rank up. I have to play 2 games. Gotta change the old password. I think that was not the right pass. I think I typed that wrong. Am I wrong? Nope, I was right. P-Dubs gifting 5 subs. Eris, Ethana, Timothy, No Luck with Names, and Mr. Alex all join the Best Go Club on the internet. Welcome, everybody. All right. Bring it back over to Fox. So, We're still 2 games to rank up now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all I gotta do is, yeah, I've got to take one of these X's off the rank. That's all we gotta do. So we should have 2 chances.
Start to play.
11-9 seems fine. I did check your opponent, by the way. I'm not sure if you did, but I did check to make sure that you weren't playing a botter before the game began. Your opponent. Like digging in my head. I think I might need like new frames soon. I don't want to play Kobe, but I might play Kobe's older brother, Chinese. We are apparently not doing that. We're going double approach. Don't you hate it when your opponent just like ruins all your fun? They're hesitating. I'm just making sure they don't play too often. It looks like they don't. They were 7 done. I'm going to assume it's fine to play them. So we're playing a very strong 6 dan, very weak 7 dan right now. And they're hesitating on basic on Jiseki, so I'm not playing them. This is an A532 account. I don't trust them. I think they're botters. So I'm not playing them. I've run into multiple A532 accounts that were botting. So now I just don't play them. Wait, was it A532? Wait, hold up. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Wait a minute. That might be a lie. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, last time I posted PW doing that on YouTube, there was a couple of people who were like, I don't like you doing that.
Start to play.
Like what? Why? Like, yeah, letting someone else play on your account just so it ranks up is wrong. It's like, I don't think you understand what's going on here. I think maybe something about this is I think you're failing to process something about what was taking place on stream or on the screen. Oh, is a critic? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your comment, Mitcha. My bad.
Start to play.
He's ranking down. We'll leave him alone. We'll hands off. Hands off. He's ranking. I like reviews where you hear both sides. Those are always fun. Yeah. I like doing that. I like doing things like that. I think it's a really good use for the fact that I've got way too many accounts. 7 done. I think it's an excellent use of those accounts. 5 done.
Start to play.
I mean, he's on the weak side. Let's hold out for like a 50-50 at least. I hate it when I play too many people with mostly losses because it feels like I'm kind of cheating in a way to rank up. It's like, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to always play the lowest 5% of the rank. Like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Feels kind of monka. Like, it's perfectly fine to do. Obviously.
Start to play.
Oh, god dang it. Okay, we'll play whatever we get next. Okay, not you. We'll play whatever we get next. Ah, yes, chamomile is great. Chamomile's pretty good. But yeah, just not panicking is important. Not panicking is important.
Start to
All right, we'll play this guy. How you doing? Holy Christ, he's a strong boy. All right, whatever. Wait, he's got like 10,000 games. Do you play too often? No? Okay, he's just been playing forever. Got it. No problem. We'll go and do the same thing. Change of plans. I'm going to approach low. Oh dear. Wait, did I play this guy recently? I feel like I played a 46 really recently. Hold up. I'm getting serious deja vu. Okay, I guess I didn't. I thought I did. Like, it feels familiar. Oh crap, I forget. Is Joseki one more push? One more pushy? Or no pushy? Pushy? No pushy. I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna slur my words and get banned on YouTube. I'm gonna push one more. I'm honestly not sure if it's the right move. Now AI wants me to play here. I don't do that though. I play here. I play the old school move. Thank you. Oh, okay. Crap. There. Okay. We're good. I love it. Want more of it. Now we push and cut this because we're strong and we're not letting him pretend like we're not. Now here I can never decide, chat. Like, do I Atari or do I extend? Does anybody got a preference? I can never tell. Because if I Atari, he gets a free turn on me, right? If I play this, there's a little bit of Aji here. Technically. I'll Atari. I shouldn't worry about it. This is weird. I don't know why I played that. We can cut Atari, throw in Atari later on. So he's this shape, right? A little bit of a clumper. In Endgame, he can get something here. Okay, this is a cute way to try to kill me. Does it work though? Yeah, it works. Here. I think we're gonna do this. There. Yeah, we're not doing this one. That's just not happening. Japanese upbeat lo-fi? Sure, why not? Now we don't do here because we don't want to die. Want to see if you listen to chat? I do listen to chat, but sometimes I don't listen to chat. Like, I was leaning towards the extend too, Mitcha. Or Micah. Sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. But I wasn't sure how I was going to answer this. It seemed kind of questionable. So, did his move do anything just now? He plays here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, I play here, he plays here. I don't believe in you. What do I do? This one? There, 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 there. Taking. Think the Atari was better? Might have been, might have been. Table. You got a weak group right now. I'm loving what's going on here. Always imagine the greediest thing they could possibly do and assume that's their next move. So I play here and they're gonna try to do this. Okay, who cares? They do try to do this. Seems fine. Everything seems okay. What about this into this? Or the, oh god, would he? This is Fox. Yeah, he's gonna try. Oh my dear sweet Jesus, I was hate being right all the time, chat. I hate being right literally all the time. 100% of the time. Don't you hate that, chat? Don't you hate that? Always have to imagine what's the greediest thing they can do next, because that's the next move they're playing. Whoops. Sorry. Just knocked someone over. Greediest thing. Always on board. Always on board. The G in the Go server name stands for greedy. I think you might be on something there. There, Micah. All right, this is fine. Respect me or die. Up to you. You're dead in one. Respect me or die. Pick. Pick. Respect me or die. Excellent. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum. I'm down with full surrounds. You need eye shape. So far, no territory for them. I like it. I am trying to be as basic as I can. I'm gonna lose Sentai. I will lose Sentai here, won't I? I fear the answer to that one's going to be yes, my lord. Unless it's not.
9.
So is losing Sente here
7.
worth giving him a follow-up here?
5, 4, 3,
I don't think so.
2.
I don't think so, no. I don't think it's worth. Just gonna do a thing. Just make some territory. Remember the rule, chat. What's the greediest thing you can imagine them doing next? That's their move. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, chat, did you know that Go is called the surrounding game? Did you know that? Oh, man, let me tell you. It is. It is called the surrounding game. And boy, howdy, that's what we're doing to him. Shapes matter. Shapes matter. What can I say, chat? I do like that he's taking his time, though. A lot of players on Fox don't. I just wish he was taking his time and being solid. Then he'd be scary. That is the recipe of a frightening player. Now, can he live here is the question. I don't think he can. I think he's dead. I've defended my cutting point. Okay. He's dead. What's the best way to kill him? I think the best way to kill him is the right way to kill him. Thank you.
Six,
You're welcome.
4,
I'm being sarcastic. We all know.
1.
I don't think you're capable of being anything but sarcastic, personally. I think it's a problem and you should talk to someone. Do 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 do. I think you're talking to someone right now. I think Timmy is right. I think Timmy's always right. Be safe. Hmm.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Uncertain. Not a problem. It's the lie I'm watching. Bit hard now with N8. Oh, was N8? Was my wrong? Was my move wrong? All right. So I'm just gonna live. Wub 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 wub. Let's get some extra points. So he's like big dead. I've got like 4 on the out. There's just 3 here. I can Atari that. I think we're gonna Tanuki. I don't think that's a good idea at all.
9,
That's because you have no friends.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not sure if I needed it, but I double tapped him. Yeah, double tapping is pretty basic when you can't read. Now, I recommend being able to read. It's just, in the event that you can't, for whatever reason, I don't want to get into why you might not be able to read. Like I do sympathize with those few players out there who can't. Yeah, it is unfortunate to be sure.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So he's got this one. You're welcome to do this if you'd like, sir. Bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum bum.
9, 8, 7,
Reading is
6,
cheating.
5,
Yeah,
4,
reading is like
3,
X-raying your Christmas presents the night before, you know? Like, it ruins a surprise. Like, what's this life and death situation? I don't know. What, you think I'm going to read and find out? Are you crazy? Dude, you can't win this. This is like the most psychotic life and death thing in the history of ever, bro. So this was closer than I thought it was going to be. I confess. That was closer than I was going to give it credit for sure. I handled it slightly wrong because I gave him a lot of territory here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. I mean, it's not great.
8, 7.
I'm an idiot. I should have descended. I'm making big mistakes right now. It's fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. He's going to invade again, of course. Okay. He drops down, we'll surround or whatever. It's fine. Do we even have to do that, though, honestly?
9, 8, 7.
You're right, we don't. Let's do damage before we go ahead and defend. Hmm.
9, 8, 7.
I admit it is a
5,
possibility mistakes
4,
are being made.
3. 9, 8, 7, 6,
Yeah, there's always some mid-game whoopsie daisies. That's fine. Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. If I go there, he's gonna go there. Okay. This is gonna be slightly interesting. There into there should be fine. We can't do that. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I ought to be dead here, but I admit there's a possibility. There is a possibility. I think I'm fine though.
9, 8,
I think I'm fine.
7, 6,
There. Should be fine. No shoddy holds. This is getting insane. Sorry, double checking. All right, so this should be Seki, right?
9,
Yeah, this should be Seki. Connect solid. I think so. If I play here, I have to worry about this, into this.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Mm,
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll connect solid. You don't have an eye yet, sir. You should find that problematic. That's fine. Still no eyes yet. You can never get eyes here. I think that's where you're threatening to get an eye.
9, 8,
Uh,
6, 5, 4, 3,
Should be fine. This should also be fine. Also should be fine. One eye will beat no eyes. Yeah, one eye will beat no eyes. Do we care about that? Not really, hey? All right. There we go. And that's irrelevant because he can never do this. So all that's just dead. All right, cool. That's a death in Gote. So I guess we're gonna go and play down here now. And he resigned. Okay, cool. So we're up by 90 points. Bonkers. That last bit, I admit, was not what we would typically consider basic. However, the move that made the game scary was this. That was just stupid. For some reason, in my dumb brain, I thought I played this one first, and I forgot I didn't. I completely spaced that I didn't. In my head, it's like, okay, we're going to play the separation first, and then we'll turn if he responds, right? Because it's going to be like this into this, this, this. But for some reason, my brain went directly to 5. And it's like, okay, we're playing this one then, right? No.
play.
No, we aren't. Because then he connects and now we're in trouble. So it would have been basic if we just kept it here. Because he doesn't have any eyes here, right? So he needs something to do with eyes. And then he can go back and live up here. That's fine. That's fine. It's whatever. We'll do some, half-hearted pokes, I suppose. But we're okay here. And we have Sente. So now we'll just play a big move here. And that's fine. Because, okay, that's not all dead, stupid. There. There, you see he's alive? Okay, good. And from there, you can see we're ahead by 30 points. So yeah, it was completely fine. It's just, I totally spaced out. That connection is actually huge. Because now he's getting all the territory there. He doesn't have to worry about just making 2 points with his group anymore. It just all sucks. Plus, it now opens up a possible invasion point here because I've lost this tiger mouth connection. So it's actually a huge problem. It's such a huge problem. This wasn't a terribly good move. I suppose if you want, you could have played you could probably just play here and then just Liberty Short him into connecting underneath. That'd be fine. I think you could Liberty Short him this way too, though it's a little bit more difficult. A little bit more difficult. There's some extra reading you gotta do. It definitely turns more problematic. For sure. I'm convinced I captured this the wrong way, though. I'm convinced I captured this the wrong way. It's not this way. That literally gives him all of his eyes. It's absolutely not that way. Is it just this one? Isn't that literally the same thing? No, not inherently the same thing, is it? He's losing his liberties faster. Yeah, he's losing his liberties faster here, isn't he? But fundamentally, isn't it going to be the same thing for the most part? And then this should have been here, here, into here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely captured that the wrong way, didn't I? It's not even a co at this point. He's just flat out dead. All right. Anywho. Kosumi is back to 1 game to rank up. Way to go, Kosumi. Way to go. And technically, if this next one is lost, I've got these two little guys here to make another attempt. Because I just need to get this loss or this loss off the record, and then then the count ranks up. But I think in this case, I'm actually going to rank it up. I don't think I'm gonna put it in the hands of P-dubs again. We'll do a different account on that one. Now I do want to get in a load-on game because I've skipped load-on games today, and this is like one of the only times I actually play load-ons. Need to have a training montage first. Absolutely. So our good old basics other account is at Fordon. We'll play a Fordon. There are probably Fordons in chat.
Start to play.
He's winning a lot of his games. We'll let him win all his games.
Start to play.
Fidgety. He's ranking up. We'll let him rank up. Do a time skip. Yeah. For some reason, that reminded me of a comment in chat earlier on whether or not I was fine. Tell you what, we'll play this person since P-dubs is playing 5 dons. Normally, I would skip him to play an actual 4 don, but we'll play him. It's fine. So I'm gonna go with a very standard orthodox opening. Not meta right now, but it's still pretty good. He's splitting. We grab our enclosure because the enclosure is why this is no longer a thing. I would admit I would normally go pure basics and just take my extension now because we've got closure and extension, which is the thing he was just trying to block. He played here, so I couldn't get extend from my enclosure, but then we just go ahead and get it anyway. This I don't like. AI pincer. I diagonal it now. I love that Chiseki. Just absolutely to death. Amateur level, best thing ever. Best thing friggin' ever. Okay. This is unusual. Normally he pokes and then we fix. This is actually better for me. Because if I wanted to be aggressive, I could totally drop down and then just start fighting and doing, whatever. We're not going to do that, obviously. We'll connect here instead. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta pour myself some more Madrinas. Right now, I'm only drinking coffee on Mondays. All right, so he did that. So the difference between here is normally he would play here, I would fix, and then he'd jump. He's already got the jump. So I don't want to play here, otherwise that's actually hurting. You know. Yeah, digging inside of my head. Something about how these headphones are sitting on my head is kind of digging my glasses on the right-hand side now. Into my old noggin. Well, that was hanging. Oh yeah, so I can't do this. It feels bad. So let's go and pincer instead. I'll drink currently water. Normally I drink water. Water and green tea, typically. Well, yeah, water, green tea, and occasionally some Madrinas coffee. The Irish cream I'm addicted to so hard. It's actually not good. But you can't get Irish cream anymore. I think they've taken that off their thing. So here, people are tempted to panic because they're afraid this group's going to die. But then you try to envision how he's going to surround you in one move, and then you realize you have nothing to worry about. If you jump up, he extends. Now he can try it. So we're going to get a base first instead. Bum, bum, bum. Is it bad that I kind of feel like playing Mechabellum right now? This is starting to surround another group. U.S Go is called the surrounding game. Da-da-da-da. How do you know if your cat is plotting to kill you? If it's alive. Yeah, as long as your cat is like breathing and has eyes, is probably trying to kill you. We're just gonna go ahead and lean. What if he pushes and cuts her? Then I'll countercut him. Oh yeah, some cats are lazy. That's true. I don't think were any of my cats lazy growing up? I had 3 of them growing up. Let's see. No. Do I still have the scars from that thing? A little faint. I remember one year, cat had a bell on its collar, right? And stupid thing got its bell stuck in its tooth, which freaked it all out completely. Would not calm down, just absolutely going bonkers. So you have to try to hold it to get the bell out. And cat had claws. It was not digging any of that. So even wrapping it in a blanket to try to, get it stationary to do that, it still took a chunk out of my arm. There's a couple of faint scars there from where it nicked me. Unfortunately, I don't like killing, but I also don't like people who don't defend themselves.
9.
I think that was my worst.
Smooge tactics. I laugh at them.
Indeed.
That is my laugh.
It is. It's true. I think that was really my only real bad experience with the old kitty cat. I guess we're just gonna jump. Okay. You want the push and cut? All right. Goes nowhere. We're good. Do 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 do. Always wonder about my cat. Never needed nail cutting. There are plenty of scratch opportunities. Is this one of those Atari moments? I think so. There's 2-week groups here. I'm gonna go ahead and be in the driver's
Did
seat
your
and run him
wife
over.
cheat on you with your son? Go home and 3-3. Everything is just made better when you go in 3-3.
Sometimes you can Hane here. I don't think I'm in any kind of position where I need to. Misclick twice in a row. It's fine. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. We're keeping them separated. We gotta keep them separated. Bow, now, 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 now.
Yoyomi now starts.
Every time I say that, that's what pops into my head. Every single time. Ba 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 bum bum. And now, Fence Hunter. Very relaxing game. Now, here's the thing. We can live local. We've got this, we've got this. So if you wanted to focus fire the center group, you can light them up. It's Christmas, man. Just plug in the lights. Watch them shine.
9.
Or
8.
if you're like, you know what, I still think... Time Suji, sorry.
5.
Or if you think you could still go ahead and attack this group, which is kind of hard to do, admittedly, you could lean here and come on out. Oh, Christ, because I did this. Ah, son of a biscuit. Because I did this, I don't... I think I just activated this. I have to diagonal. I can't cap him. I think this works now. So that's why Time Suji can kill you. So yeah, we're in diagonal now. We have now made the Trojan horse. Its legs and there's its head. Leaning right, because I do want to kill mid. I bet he won't let me. He won't let me. He won't let me. I'm just gonna chill. We're probably cutting this in a minute. Probably gonna cut this in a minute. I wouldn't try cutting me. This is a bad idea. I'll go and connect. Is it true that Adam and Eve created Go? No. Pretty sure it was Adam and Steve. Yeah, they, famous Chinese philosophers, Adam and Steve. They're the ones who created Go.
9.
Don't repeat that in China. I think they might get a little upset, honestly. I heard that Steve created Go. Can you direct me to the Museum of Steve? I don't know. We could push and cut here and see if he's really alive.
8.
Might as well. Minecraft Steve created Go? Yup. All right. Now, I'm not really trying to kill anybody. I'm not a murderer. Tells the fun. He has to defend his corner. Notice throughout this entire game, he's not making points. And now he wants to die.
That's what we call awkward.
That is what we call awkward, Timmy.
Almost as awkward as that time that you thought you had
9,
friends.
8,
Okay, you can shut up now, Timmy.
6, 5,
That was weird.
3,
Thank you.
2, 1.
You really should have known better.
2 Yoyomis left.
You can tell Timmy was adopted. Why are you trying to kill me? We were having such a good time. I was attacking you. You were running away. You were playing the good victim. I don't understand. Where is all of this anger coming from? You know? I don't get it.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I dare say you've got a little bit of a problem here, friend.
Yoyomi now starts.
Sorry. Just, I don't feel like losing to you ever. So I'm just going to live here. And you're going to be fine with that. Starting to think you're not okay with that. You don't want me to think you're not okay with that. Wait, did I mess up? No. What are the odds of that?
Pretty good, actually. Have you seen the way you play?
Thank you, Timmy.
You're welcome.
Stop attacking me. Why are you trying to kill me? It's not nice. You know he's not actually trying to kill you, right? He's actually trying to not die. It's the same thing. You know? It's the same thing. It's practically the same thing. All right, tell you what I'll do. Just today, here's what I'll do. Just for you, okay? If I play here, he's going to play here, and then you're going to lose those stones.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Tell you what, yeah.
3.
Tell you what. You live, I live, we all live. How about that? You live, no, okay, damn it. I was trying to work with you there. I was trying to work with you here, sir. I'm on your side. I'm here for you. I don't want you to die. I want you to live. Why don't you like to live? Explain that one to me. I don't understand. Let's try again. This time with feeling. How about you live and I live? We can all live.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There. See? We can all live now. Isn't it so much better? No. Okay. Now hear me out. What if you give me these stones and you can save these stones? I think... No. Okay. Just thought I'd ask. You are being very stubborn. Just give me something to work with here. That's all I want. Isn't that all you want as well?
9,
We can be
8,
friends.
7,
Let's be friends
6,
together.
5,
It's good to
4,
have friends.
2, 1.
This voice bills $150 an hour. Okay, I can get behind this. This is feeling good. Yeah. He gets this and I get this. You know what? Yeah. I'm not unreasonable. You get something, I get something, we all get something. It's good having something. Now, I hate to be that person, but I'm going to need you to show me how you're completely alive.
9,
All right. All I want you to do now is show me where you have 2 eyes. That way we can continue being friends. There you are. Look at them little peepers. Aren't they glorious? Yeah, they are. All right, then we'll surround this one. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nice, calm, and relaxing game, chat. No. I like calm, relaxing games. A do da do ba do ba do do. Don't you, chat? Don't you prefer relaxing games? You don't like those weird murder fests, do you? Hold up, I gotta read. Yeah, I play there, he plays there, I play there. He plays here.
Eight, 7, 6.
It's
5,
probably fine. It's probably fine, right? I'm gonna need you to stop attacking me. That's not very friendly of you. Well then. I seem to have a problem here. I'm dead. Never mind. No, I'm not. We're fine. Everything's fine. I like being fine. I'm not fine. I am fine. I don't know. I can't read. We're fine. I have to give these stones up, but that's okay. I didn't want them anyway. He's getting a lot of territory from this. That makes me a little sad. You need to not do that. I'm capturing you, you see. I hope you understand. After all, we agreed to be friends. That's not nice. You need to show me where your eyes are. Now, I'm not trying to hurt you. All I'm doing is keeping you honest. I hope you understand that. I do have to sacrifice those 3 black stones. You are correct about that. We're up by... Okay, we're not. I was going to say we're up by like 80 points, but it's not killing these. So, regrettably, I do not believe we are in point of fact up by 80 points. But this is also not 80 points, so I don't know what we are at. I feel like you're being a jerk. This might be what we call a mistake. Or, it's not. This voice is one bad day away from being on the front page. No, it isn't. Why would you say such a thing? How dare you? There. I'm only up. Dang it, that's still not right. We must be very, very careful. He's trying to kill us. As you know, that's not a nice thing for him to try to do. I think he might be a jerk. I actually don't know what the score is. How many points is this, chat? I didn't... Okay, that's fine. $25 to $30? Okay. Did the score estimator kill it now? Out of curiosity? Now it killed it. Yeah, we are up by territory. Poggers. Do. Oh, alright, I can kill those. I forgot about that. That'd be cool. I'd like it. I want this one now. He has to play here. This is like the biggest thing. Maybe the wedge? Maybe just do the old wedgie?
9,
Sir. I'm gonna need you to cease these actions that are very unfriendly. Thank you and have a nice day. Do. I knew you would do that sooner or later. I knew he was gonna go for the swoop-de-whoop eventually, sir. Hi, honey, please. Now, could you have attacked this more aggressively? The answer to that, I believe, is yes. Is that move Sente? Ha ha ha! I'm poking. This is my poker face. Do 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 do. Sorry. I guess we're going to Endgame. Oh, or already in Endgame. Meant counting. One of those words anyway. And he resigns at like the last move. Okay, that's fine. All right, so that was that. Okay, that stayed mostly basic for a very, very, very long time. For a very long time, that was basic. Like this, all of this. When to, defend, when not to. All of that is nice, slap happy, and basic. We're not trying to kill him. But if we were trying to kill him, the minute he played here, we would immediately cap. Immediately cap because he didn't jump. And this right now won't work. Right? It's clean. But after I played this one, I wasn't sure if I was still going to have the same thing for reasons that I don't understand. Probably because I'm an idiot. Now here, I should have mentioned you can also cap him here. Because he has to run. And then you've got me-I choices here to leave, right? Or skedaddle this way or this way. You could even skedaddle this way. Because you've got all of these cool fun things to make sure that you're just fine and dandy while you're picking up points on top of the bardo. I was flirting with the idea of murdering him, and I confess I would play this way if I was going to. Because if he tried to cut me here, then we just see who's the better murderer. But I changed my mind. We're just settling. It's all good. Now, here you could have also gone for this right group. Because his goal was to play this way, right? But this is tough. This is legitimately a tough position for him. Like, I'm gonna have eyes. I will have eyes. Like, that's just happening. And he can't stop it. I have all my eyes. The question becomes, will he have all of his eyes? I don't know. Hard to say. But I played this way instead, whatever. And then this way probably should have died easier. But my life and death is like this, I would love to play. I just couldn't read it out. It's like, can I? Is this gonna... I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't know what I was freaking about. Yeah, I don't know. I freaked myself out over here. So I played the suboptimal variation, but the Co is fun to play. The Co is a joy. I like the Co. Technically, we don't play here. We'd play here. And then he has to go back and make sure that he's not dead. Which, admittedly, it's harder to not be dead than you'd think from this position. So if you were more aggressive, it'd be fine. Did you have to be? No. And then you just win by 10 points. It's okay. It's okay. Co gave us $150 points. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, Shibano played. Oh, Shibby won. Which is good. Oh, he's been stomping on this guy repeatedly. That's good. Did he win by kill? He did win by kill. Got some dead here. Now, the bigger question here, though, is a lot of Shibano's games, he's been playing in a way that the AI frowns on. So it usually hates him in the early game, and then he comes back in the mid game. Did that happen here? Is he still just doing what he wants to do? Okay. Black, it's an even. It's like fady right now. He's not going overly influential. So it seems, yeah, and he's going very territorial. It seems that he's not doing the thing he's becoming known for. Who is he becoming known for? From me. He's becoming known for doing this from me. Because this is more less influential, more let's fight for territory kind of thing, you know? He's lost the game. Oh, that hurts. Okay, so Shibano should have lost. He has a 9% chance to win. He's deeply losing this game right now. But he wins it. So how does he win it? He takes the... wait, no. Didn't he kill this in the end? There must be a co. Oh. He's looking for more territory. He's not defending himself. Which is letting Shibi... Yeah, he's losing. He's losing. Shibano is kind of like the comeback kid right now. Somehow he is the Japanese player that finds all the Aji. And now he won. Like right now, deeply losing. AI says... I don't know, do other things. Okay, so the problem is... Oh, the double Hane was a problem, and he should have just gone ahead and extended to make sure he's nice and safe. The double Hane here is what hurt him. But he's still ahead.
Someone
Don't care.
to play.
Solid connection. Solid connection, chat. How many times have you lost because you didn't solidly connect? Well, an 8-dan professional just lost because he didn't solidly connect. Embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Not as embarrassing as losing a star system. Isn't that right, Obi-Wan Kenobi? But still, very embarrassing. Yeah, and now he needs to... He's defending too many places at once. Because this ladder is kind of going to be important, right? But if he defends, then he's going to be having... This is obviously not a good thing. But we're also now going to have this kind of thing. Potentially. Or even this, honestly. And after that, he's just gonna lose it all. Very embarrassing. Solid connections. Who's his opponent? An 8-dan professional. That's all I can tell you. Anyway, is Pico there? Is Pico ready for lesson? Is lesson ready for Pico?
Someone invites you to play.
Solid connections are for people that can't read. Yeah, I mean, sometimes. That's true. Yep. All right. That did not turn into a link. Arg. Never fear. I will turn it into a leak by magic. All right. Review this game. Call up Pico. All right. So I see you got a game here.
Indeed.
And you played Anonymous. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you're kind of dead in the middle of the board, aren't you?
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit so.
Trying to see if there's a way out of it. There. I don't see a vet that does it. I think he can cut and I think he can kill you and I think that you are dead. Okay. So a couple of things that stand out. The 3 stones on the left-hand side, kind of weird that they're toast. I think I recognize the Joseki in the bottom left. Be going over that. It looks suspiciously like you were 3-3'd. So I'm seeing a lot of questionable stuff. Good opening for black, bad opening for white. Really bad opening for white. This is a really slow move. You can play faster, so you did. I'd probably play inside. One of the reasons is because I'm anticipating a mid game where I'm expanding because of the upper left. This implies you want to grow the bottom. I don't think we really want to grow the bottom like this. Doesn't grow the bottom very well. I think the growth will be occurring on the top of the board, but it's not. It's whatever.
I was thinking
There's the
white
3-3.
with pincer.
Yes, very likely. But the problem is, when they pincer, now they are very low on the left-hand side. So you've got all of these different moves here. Oops, hold up. Let's play something reasonable. There we go. So like I was saying, you got all of these little follow-ups, which is pretty nice. You got caps, jump outs. It's really, really hard for them to actually build up from this side. Because you got a stone already in place over there. This, I think, is okay. Which one would I answer with here? Would I just do... No. Yeah, this is fine. That's weird. You can totally play here. They'll Atari, who cares? They need to not be dead. Not being dead is super important. And then you've got that. This is not a ladder. This is a net. So nothing to worry about. Nope. This is actually super important too. They have to respond again. Because if they do not, and they play away, this move hurts. And it has killed many a Q player. Pico. Kill the corner.
S18.
That was a good guess. Where would your second guess be?
Probably T18.
Okay. So it is vitally important that we recognize this shape because it's one of the most common I'm dead shapes that exist in the game. This is all we need for it. All we need is the Hane. They cannot live there. It's just not enough room. If they block you, obvious death. If they play here, which is what we expect, we can keep shrinking the space. If they take the eye, they're dead. We can't do that. So they'll block. And now is when we do the T18 move. Because they have nothing to work against. They're dead. They can take. Who cares? They can make this. But your stone has 3 liberties on the inside. So no matter what they do, they're losing their eyes. Very, very unfortunate. They are now roasted. Super, super common. Especially now that everyone's like, 3-3 and like crazy people. Yeah, this is a thing. if we go back to this normal 3-3 invasion right now, we sometimes see nope. Sorry, not that. We don't actually see it here, do we? No, we actually do not. All right, ignore that. But in the oh, right. Yeah, I'm stupid. Sorry. We do see it. My bad. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Yeah, my bad. It's one of the reasons why the push here is so important. Because otherwise, yeah, that turn, it kind of becomes Sente. Otherwise, the drop down just kills you. All right, so that's unfortunate. The turn, super big. Super big. But all right. They might have known that. Okay. Oh, never mind. They just wanted to poke at your cutting point. All right. Let's see. Is that actually a valid cutting point? Sure. Why not? Or not. Okay. Never mind. It's not. I lied. It sucks. So here we're gonna do this one. You know why?
No, or I would have played it.
Well, now that you see it, do you have any idea why?
It has more liberties if they try to cut, which I assume they would like push here.
Yep. And you would obviously block.
Yeah.
So one thing you're noticing now from this is one, your cutting point can't be taken because it's literally a tiger mouth, which is great. And also, as mentioned, you've got some liberties there, which is fantastic. So if they play here, for example, you can threaten push cut, which is unfortunate for them. So it's a little bit easier. This one is awkward because as this jump out starts occurring, you're going to have to keep rereading this cut point over and over and over again. So if you're like, I'm going to jump away. Okay, but now they can cut. Let's go back and protect, which means they can cut through you. So we can't 1 point jump away or we're dead. We just die. And that's not so great. So yeah, we play here instead. Cut points eliminated. They can poke at it if they want. Who cares? But now it's just more of a straight up fight. Their group versus yours. You don't have to read out, like, can they cut me? Can they cut me? No, we just dealt with. Okay. I'd probably keep going over because they're running more towards your group. So I would be a little bit inclined to know where they thought they were heading. Technically, you don't have to worry about it, but I get you were a little bit paranoid about the cutting point. Essentially, if they play here, they Atari themselves for the most part. Or they go into an Atari, whatever. That we didn't need to play. You can play elsewhere because they can Atari you, but they can't cut through you. So here is where you took a lot of damage back to back. Yeah, that was kind of painful. That was kind of painful because it seems like we kind of passed during this fight. This is much more interesting. Let's see. Did you... I want to say you did. Close.
Should have played R8.
Yeah, just cut straight through. Now, it does leave this behind, which is maybe what you were concerned of. But the top stones are doing nothing for us at the moment. So we'll just sacrifice those little guys off for the bottom. They have no value anymore. Unfortunately, the cutting stones are just like being stupid, so they're dead. This can technically maybe be a thing, but only in terms of expansion. Oh, you did expand. Okay. Hey, you did the expansion. All right. Drop. Shoot, this is tough. On one hand, I could see a buildy move or a droppy move. I'm wrong both times. You played super aggressively, super invadily, super forcing move. Pokey
Don't-
move? Itachi move. The other Itachi move. You trolled. Nope. Okay. Did you defend? Nope. What on earth did you play? Oh, okay. Okay. So you're leaning on them this way to build. That's actually okay. Admittedly, you probably don't feel that way, given I just played like a dozen moves and they were all not what you did. But this is still fine. If you follow up. Okay. The follow up. Also follow up. Wherever. That threatens to go under. Now we're in a weird fight. We have to make sure that we're not losing our D2. Yeah, you do defend here. But then you lose the 3, don't you? Yeah, we can't do that. So, I would love to defend the bottom. We do not have time for that. Admittedly, this is why I would have done sort of simpler things. Like, I shoulder hit, my opponent ignored me because they're stupid and they smell funny. So I'm going to follow up and point that out. Then everyone's going to laugh at them at recess. It's going to be amazing. Unfortunately, yeah, we did new stuff. Now the new stuff has to work with the old stuff, and that's what got difficult. Yeah, just your move's pretty good. So yeah, just follow it up. Follow it up. Make sure you're nice and solid. Elsewhere before this kind of thing, because yeah, your 3 stars unfortunately just. Well, they're not going to be they're not going to be happy. Also, I will play this. Maybe worry about a push and cut, but you really shouldn't be, because where's it going to go is the question. I mean, this is just a ladder. Even without the ladder, though, do I want to show this? No. Yes. No. I'm going to anyway. Even without that, though, there's these squeezes that you would totally have seen. To go back and just cut through your opponent, which is nice. Or just this one, if that's the only one you can spot, it's fine, because then that lets you do that one. Yeah, you're in good shape here. Little on the slow side. I'm gonna go ahead and just disconnect that for a couple of points, I suppose. Start poking around up here. And then he noticed the old problems there. Okay. Anyway, any questions about the game?
Don't think so. Thank you very much.
Yep. You can get a game, and we'll see what you're playing against today.
Doke.
Did a Pico play on Fox today? I mean, I could see if Pico can rank up my 6 Sun account.
My God.
Wait, fantastic anime. I missed comments about anime. What's a fantastic anime? Oh, finished watching March comes in like a lot. I see. The one about a shogi player. Shogi, you say? I never heard of it. What's the rank? Oh, you have 13 to 8. Okay. 13 to 8 should be fine. So, how have your games been going lately?
I as usual, I don't play as much as I would like. I've been having trouble, a little bit of trouble with like trolls, I think.
Oh dear. On the internet? No
so-
way. I refuse to believe it.
So it's sometimes hard for me to like get a game that's like good to review.
Did you have a
But I
problem
need
with
a-
trolls before you started taking lessons live on stream?
I don't know. I don't think so. But then I
I
think
see.
I was also playing a lot less, and also not as good.
I see. I see. Oh, you got a game? We've got a Lucho. Okay, so the opening is fairly straightforward. Oops, let's go to the other scene. Sorry about that. All right. Settling, good. Bases are good. Bases are good. Does she need an anonymous account? Maybe. It is entirely possible that if you are taking lessons on stream, sometimes you might want to have another account that you never reveal while you're on stream. That is entirely a possibility. So we're just doing corner, side, center. On the bright side, you're not having problems with your opening anymore. You has learned the value of bases and corners and stuff.
I did. Oh.
Ooh, this one's interesting. There are some bad shapes that could be played here, which we don't want to play here. Do you know what those bad shapes are?
I think like N17 is kind of.
That would give you a double large knight. That'd be asking to be 3/3.
I'm thinking of O17, but what I think is probably the better idea is like somewhere around J17.
Yeah, the other side. Because N17 would be great if we didn't already have the enclosure, but we do. So we could apply less pressure, but that just sounds silly. So the other side, we keep up the max amount of pressure without making a silly shape. So it's good. I like it. It's good. I like it. That's what.
I'm gonna try this one because there's a similar position to the other game.
Yep. This one's more territorial too. The top is more territory. The upper right hand corner is kind of more territory. The lower right hand corner is more territory. So yeah, this makes sense. Persian side's good. Some people would be like,
Oh, you could 3-3 as well.
Well, you could. That's true. Don't play b4.
I was
You can.
almost going to, but
Yep.
then I didn't.
Here, I specifically recommend extending back either to there or the 2 space. And I will show why, even though no one plays that way anymore. I'll show why after the game. I would have been very surprised if they picked picked a certain variation, but it was there, so it's like, okay.
Not feel that answering that is the biggest thing on the board right
Nope,
now.
you've already got your base. So you've got options. There's a defensive move that's pretty big on the board on the left. There's an expansionary move that's pretty big on the bottom of the board. And there's another defensive move that's kind of in the middle of the road on the top right of the board. All of these are pretty good.
I think E6. G4.
That is a good defensive move. I do not like G4. That's more of a build the middle-y kind of thing. If I was going to be playing over there, I'd be doing H3. I'd be going for an expansion, not shoulder hit to create. Yeah, shoulder hits are always for center expands. But we have nothing on the right to denote we want to center expand. So, that's out.
Makes sense. And I think the third one is somewhere around Q14. Although, actually, I think like P15, I don't know. I'm not totally sure, so I'm not going to play. But we'll do this one.
Yep. So this helps defend against invasions on your position, but it also does what?
It gets out.
True. It also threatens a thing.
Yeah, I think I could play, B4 now. Well, I can't now.
Well, actually, you would have played the 3-3. Game Tuesday, rating party as well. Greetings, everyone.
Oh.
But yeah, now you have Sente, so you can play wherever you want.
Okey-doke.
Still have the bottom move, still have the top move. Going for the expand, okay. I like the expand too, because it's going to get claimed by someone eventually. And if we defended the top, we would have had to attack in mid-game. So right now we've expanded, therefore we can expect they're going to have to attack in mid-game. What will they do? And if you're recommending that, Cameron, I do not like. It does not have good value doesn't have good connection. All right, so what's that move doing?
It's trying to split my groups, I think, but also
Therefore,
really get
it's
out
an
into the
attack.
middle.
So between the left and the bottom, which one's weaker?
That's hard to say because I don't think either of them are weak. Although, like H3 is just one stone, really, when you think about it.
It is just one stone. Does it have a base?
It kind of doesn't.
Does the left group have a base?
It does.
And we have answered our question quite beautifully. That is the one to defend. Yep. So it looks like we're going to be keeping a big portion of the bottom. That's a bit of an issue potentially for our opponent. So what will they do now? That is done. Yeah, bases are important. It's a bit of a balanced opening here, slightly leaning towards black. Could have tried to be more aggressive here, sure. A little bit more risky though. But sometimes when you try to go for more, you end up getting less. All right, that's coming out, apparently.
Well, I don't want to be surrounded, so.
All right, then you can jump on out, sure.
Maybe I should have played J15. Or maybe not.
No reason to attach to that group. This one's nice and I like it better. If you attach to K15, it would get stronger in the middle because it would Hane immediately. So either at that point you cut an attack or you back off and give them a lot in the center of the board, which we would ideally not do. Right?
Makes sense.
Always must be aware of what our stones are about to do. They're thinking about what? Oh, nope. They decided what to do next. Okay. They want to cut through you, and you said, no, I do not want you to do that. So, what are some big moves you have your eye on? Because we should always be thinking about, if we get Sente, where are we interested in playing?
So C12 seems important, kind of surrounds that little group there and also like makes that group a bit stronger. It might not be the biggest move though. I don't know if it's like R15 or somewhere around there to kind of like defend the corner more, or maybe something more aggressive against the this top group over here.
Yeah. For now, obviously, we're going to be defending because we don't want to have them come on in. But yeah, we got some big moves on our radar. That's good. That helps us plan what to do, or helps us know what we can plan on what to do. Playing moves without having any idea on where big moves are is not good, because it I think one of the reasons why a lot of people tend to give away Sente too easily is because they're not thinking about where they would play when they do get Sente. So it just doesn't occur to them that, oh, right, there's a move I wanted to play. I should see if I can. I definitely want to avoid that. Is that move Sente?
I'm not actually. I think that like if I play 05, it's kind of bad for them. And I don't think they can. Like if they play M4, I think I'm okay. Maybe not.
Yeah, I mean, you block with Tiger Mouth, you seem fine. That means Just like we were talking about, you now have Sente, so we are going to play with Sente. Sente is yours. This is a bit of a direction to play move, too.
Not 100% sure it was the right time to play that move.
I believe that is the right way, that is the right area to play in. I'm not a big fan of your shape. I think it is entirely possible.
Yeah, I should have probably.
Yeah, might be a little out of shape with this move. I don't think this I don't think this stone hit the gym hard enough. We'll see what happens to it. Okay, this is good. I love free Hanes. Oh shoot, that was my move. I didn't know you didn't play yet. So where do you think you should play next?
I was not going to Hane because I don't think my shape is that strong.
Well, being able to add stones to it definitely helps it out. That's why I really like the stone here. Well, yeah, by itself is a problem. But count them, chat. How many do you see? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do not play the free Hane. Play the why not? Why wouldn't you? Isn't it? Of course you play the free Hane. Okay, you could technically also draw back if you were trying to play like some kind of weird highbrow go. Where you're like, oh yes, if you do not protect that, then I will go back and Hane and kill you. But I don't think you could do that here. Oh, because I said to. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not mentioning the follow-ups or what to do after that. So it's okay. Protecting cutting point is pretty good. All right, so they must figure out what to do now. They have Centennial too. So if they've been thinking about the biggie movies, then they too can do a little something something. Sometime, maybe, possibly. But if they're not thinking about the biggie moves, then one, they wind up, losing time when they shouldn't. But then they had to think about where they are. Really? Okay, that should be fine. But you have to know why it should be fine. Any ideas?
I think it's fine if I keep them in, because if I connect to J17 and split it from like the main group, they don't really have the ability to live, I don't think.
So what were you thinking?
G15 basically. Put
Hmm.
them off.
Well, if you play G15, they will probably
Kanye.
empty triangle
Hmm.
to try to save their stones. Is there a move you can play to surround those 2 stones? If so, I would go with that one. If there isn't, then you are right to sacrifice. So that is what it all depends on. If we can surround, we probably ought to. And if we can't, then maybe. All right. We're going for the surround. They cannot try to push and cut because they will lose 2 liberties, at which point they will only have 2 liberties. That is not a good way to try to win a liberty fight. Losing half of them tends to do the opposite. We do not like to lose all of our liberties. I would say they aren't at liberty to do that. The question is, what will... Ooh. I see what they're trying to do. Very clever. You've got 3 options here. They're just different variations, so I'll let you see what you come up with. Okay. In this variation, your next move is going to be critically important. Assuming that he plays... Okay, yes. Next move confirmed critically important.
Ooh, should I have done the Atari? That's originally what I was gonna do. Oh,
It's fine. We're probably losing 2 stones, but we're going to connect to 2 stones. Fine. Yep. Those are going to unfortunately have to be dead, but we didn't like them anyway. Let's just save the insides ones. Yep.
so mad that I forgot about that.
Yep, unfortunate, but we didn't double down on a mistake. So the mistake is contained to 2 stones, which is, again, critically important thing to realize and go. Because mistakes always happen, but do you add to them before you realize you've made a mistake? Or do you acknowledge it and then adjust? You acknowledge it and adjust, game's still going. You double down and do the things, and that's not so much. Yeah, here, gotta connect, and you're gonna be fine. You're still alive. Lost 2 stones, but they was bums anyway. Who cares? I heard they were betting against P-dubs to rank up. So honestly, maybe it's better they're dead. Okay.
I don't think I need to answer that.
So his threat is the clamp at E18. So this threat, his follow-up is definitely Sente. And it is going to hurt your shape. However, I'm going to give you this one real quick. L18 is the appropriate response because it acknowledges you need a large base, but it doesn't do it in Gote. It threatens to get a larger base in Sente. This kind of thing is actually very, very common to be able to do. Because he wants to shrink, but you're going to try to expand in Sente. So L18 is really, really nice here. It's good for endgame in general. It is good for expanding the base. And just making white potentially sad. Because they thought they could just get this move in for free, even though it's kind of small and endgamey. But might be costing them more elsewhere. Now, this is more of a 5Q kind of thing. Yep, you can just go ahead and respond because you're threatening there's like a easy threat to Hani there. So you've got a ton of space here. So we shouldn't have to worry about living for the most part. I'd be very surprised if they got into trouble. And now I should also point out the concept that was at play here is also kind of Mii. Like he poked at your base, so you turned around and poked at his. And since he answered and gave you Sente, now we get a big move. So so C18 was unfortunately spent because it's way too early. You didn't just answer in Gote. You found a way to answer in Sente. So now you get a big move where he should have had the big move. So where are we going to play next? Next Biggly Wiggly move. There are two really big ones.
I feel like S8 is one of them, interestingly.
I would go R, but yes.
Yeah. C12 still looks like a good move for some reason,
Yep.
even though I don't think it's...
No, it is. It is.
It'll
It
play it
kind of seals off that little basey area. So they can't try to do weird submarines later or whatever. So their win condition is rapidly becoming the middle of the board.
I think, like, jumping out at, like, L6 or something is probably
Okay.
a fun idea.
They just ensure that you can't run away. So now we do have to go back and make sure that we defended E18. Because we had Mii for I number 2. I think. There. Wait, were you alive anyway? Did I just throw away Sente for you? I might be stupid. Chat, am I dumb? I'm dumb. You were alive. Never mind. This is fine. Yeah, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you've got 6 and they haven't turned yet. Yep, I'm dumb. Confirmed. Okay, that's fine. You know, giving your opponent Sente now and again is just a nice thing to do.
It's polite.
It is. Otherwise, they would have passed twice in a row, which is ouch. Okay, yep. Oh, they are going for this move. They are saying that you should have responded to them, and now they're going to kill you. There's only one move to play here, because if this works, then we needed to defend it earlier. So that just has to happen, and now we see who had better reading. Or sense of shape, I should say. So yeah, right now you're ahead, and you haven't really done anything besides just make sure that you've got really solid positions.
Interesting. They're probably gonna cut, but that's fine. Fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Like are they gonna cut? Maybe after this they're gonna cut. Because locally, this position is totally dead. a bit of a wiggle, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay.
Huh. This gets
It's a little complicated, but it's fine because you're not going to jump. And the reason why you're not going to jump is because if we jump, then we're giving rise to problems with the push and cut suddenly occurring. And then we're going to be sad. So if we're not going to do a 1-point jump, what are we going to do?
probably not going to do an empty triangle either.
Yes, we are.
We are.
Well, I mean, if it's not a 1-point jump, a 2-point jump would definitely kill us. So yeah, we absolutely are empty triangling. Yep.
Like that?
Yep.
I was gonna Atari.
Atari is very dangerous because then you remove the liberty on your other group, and then you have to go back and play this exact move anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
So once we envision Atari, remove our own liberty, and connect, we just cut out the middleman and connect straight out. Yep, we're going to answer that one. Our friendo is still dead. Uh-huh. There's a finite number of moves you can possibly play here. All right. Very straightforward. The doubles. Normally, we would not be fans of the double Atari, but here it works. Oh. Okay. I want to go back and show the danger of the 1-point jump at the end in the review. It's a very classic mistake people can make here when there are two groups involved in a Liberty Deuter. All right, he wants to capture you in one turn. I probably don't want that to happen. Yep.
Yeah.
So out we go. Now you've got 3 liberties. He's got, and by 3 I mean 4 for those of you who can count. And he's got 3, so seems fine. Okay. And he still has 3 liberties. Yep. This is nice and safe. Technically, could have Tanuki'd. But this is fine. This acts as a nice double tap. Ooh, okay. This one we do need to answer. Yeah, this one could be painful. Yep. They cannot Atari you. Technically they can for exactly 1 turn, but it is not a good idea. Self-Atari, very bad. I will count them. 1, 2, 3. Indeed. Is that move Sentai?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Therefore, you've got a big move that you can play. Where's the other big move that we were thinking about? Yoink. So here we expect the attachment on top of stone, which is just Jiseki. And then we do a really, really cool one, which is the drop down at S8, if that happens. I think it's I'm not sure if the AI likes it. I do, because I think it's cute. Because when you do that, when you're threatening to connect under 2 different ways, and it can't, it's just me. I think this move here, I like pointing it out to lower Q players because, one, it's super common, but it's also very straightforward and a good reminder of Miai. White is going 13. White was in chat, so it's fine. Yeah, this is very, very common. Yep. Making sure we're got all that. Yeah. Yeah, they know. Yeah, Lucho is a chatter. They are part of the community. So they know. They know what's going on. So what are they gonna do now? There's a really awkward shape they've got here now. Yeah, they I'll make a box. And once again, you've got Sensei to do whatever you want. Whatever you can imagine. The world is your oyster. Unless you hate seafood, in which case, probably not.
I love seafood.
So, chat, this would be a big move. Because of the threat of this little guy. Gotta defend against that one. That one's always a problem. This just kind of reinforces against weird stuff up in here.
Yeah. God. I definitely should have played M13. I was going to play it, and then I was like,
I think you're fine.
Small.
Just because your opponent plays something weird doesn't mean your last move was not a valid one. Just follow it up. See where it goes. Because you're poking at the box. They ignored the box. So poke at the box. Be like, I will box you. I am a boxer. Seems pretty that seems that seems, chat. That seems. All right, they fell back. So they were trying to go for 1, like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 points. They're showing about 5 now. Seems fine. Just make sure that they don't have, 1, the ability to cut you off. That'd be bad. And 2, just keep in mind the middle's growing. As long as you keep both these things in mind, you'll be fine. You would expect this white to start playing aggressive. Problem is, it's tough to find a nice place to start being aggressive. Because when your opponent has been making solid shapes the entire game, the aggression just kind of runs into a wall. You typically need weaknesses for aggression to find purchase. This is why I really like solid shapes. Especially in today's meta. But it does put the difficulty of you sometimes being the aggressive one in your corner. Okay. Are we going with the oldest Jiseki on record? Quite possibly. One of the oldest chat. One of the oldest. Ooh. They believe that that stone can do anything. You know that it cannot. Yeah, I think you made that mistake once. You went the other side.
Yeah.
Hey chat, this is cute.
I'm gonna do that.
Yep. That would have been cute. With a capital Q. That was a little bit too fast. You're giving them free Atari to try to do a thing. But it should be okay.
Oh yeah.
Yep, gotta be careful. You are in Byoyomi. But 30 seconds can still be a fairly long time. Okay. They really want you to take those stones. Them stones are now yours. Okay. All right. Some aggression rampant. All right. Yeah, it's fine. I get it now. They were. I thought they were playing a little bit slow, but they just have a ramp deck. It's fine. Let's see what they draw next. Only about 2 people in chat got that reference. It's fine. Wait, board troll. Did they do that after you said it in chat?
I was wondering about that. I was gonna be like, did they follow chat's advice?
Maybe. Sometimes these things happen. Sometimes these things happen. You would not do such a thing, would you, Lucho? Let's see how they respond. How are they going to defend the 2 stones? All right. So you can see they're building a middle. I would I would take disagreement with that.
Yeah, I
So
do.
what do you how are we going to reduce? How are we going to reduce?
I'm not going to play Tengen.
Oh dear. Okay.
Actually, though,
I mean, I guess
Yes.
technically if you want, you could get away with 1 more. I have a question for you.
yes.
What is the thought process that arrived at F7? I am curious.
Trying to get into the middle, and I just threatening to connect up with like over, this like K4.
So it's
group
not
over
because
here.
you were trying to attack the 2 stones.
It's.
Yep,
I
I knew it.
mean,
I knew it. That's guilt you're hearing, chat.
That wasn't. The 2 stones are fine. They're perfectly safe.
Now they are, yeah. Middle.
Yeah, sorry.
Turn. He must do middly things. Yes, I would agree with your estimates that black is doing quite well. All right, last chance to get in that middle. There we go. 11 again is all the rage. Yeah, I was looking at K11. I was looking at K11. I think it was I think it could have been safe. Okay. They are trying to kill you. Does the
don't
one
like
stone
being
matter?
hurt. It actually doesn't.
All right. So let's just make sure. Yep. Must connect. Super importante. Being disconnected is completely unacceptable. We have to make sure we're connected. Most important thing of all the things, make sure we're connected. Exactly. Good. We are connected.
I was thinking about O12, but I didn't like all the cutting points of it.
I didn't like that either. Most important thing was connected. So when all we got to do is do a thing, then can just do a thing. And then the thing will be done. The thing will be thinging quite nicely. Ooh, they're thinging. Okay.
They are doing a thing.
They are thinging. Again, most important thing.
Just being connected.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I think black is a bit ahead. Admittedly, the rest of this would depend heavily on some endgamey stuff. But I think I want to focus more on some of the mid-game rather than the end game. So I'm going to have you resign so we can review. All right, so starting with here, I actually liked the Atari. That was choice number 1. Choice number 2, though, was actually the net. Because there's an Atari there, and there's an Atari there. So you were actually fine here. But if you just Atari'd this would be fine as well, because now they're fully surrounded. So if they tried to do a thing here, you could just start poking all day long. And are they alive? It's tough. It's tough. This was risky because they could just go for the biggie thing. Like maybe they've got a forcing move here. Maybe they can start building up in the center a little bit. So here, the middle was like the most important thing. So I would be getting into the middle immediately. And I think we can go here because you've got like this little Miai situation here. If they try to do anything, I'm pretty sure you get to connect. So it is probably fine. It's probably fine. There was a bigly thing here. This was a little bit strange. It looked like you were a little bit afraid to do a 1-point jump here, but I think it would have been fine. It seems that your connection is stable, and they have to really make sure that there's no further like breaking in, because there are so many ways for them to just die here. They've got to be very careful of the shapes they're making, because yeah, it's not looking great. And then even if we do something like this and then just leave, I mean, the damage has already been done. They've got like no points throughout those exchanges. It's very, very painful. Very, very, very painful. Very awkward. You got all the big points, so you're definitely ahead. I wanted to go back and mention this part. So it's very tempting not to do this because you're dead, but to do this one instead. However, this turns into a Sente move against you because the push and cut. That's why the 1-point jump can be dangerous, because they remove the liberty here. We're going to have to go back and defend anyway. And then we might run out of ways to actually be alive. You have to be very, 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 very careful here. So that could have been very dangerous. Instead, we just do this one. And then if they do something over in here, you can just immediately go back, go down and kill them. They can't do anything weird here because they just drive themselves into, you know, their own Atari. So once again, perfectly fine. This is a great example of, yeah, sometimes empty triangle is power triangle. Yeah, you were right that this area was ignorable. You're defended because of that little guy, lovely tiger mouth. The Miai situation here, fantastic. And then here, yeah, it would have been better if defend there. You had a lot of options, to be honest. It's hard to pick just one. Like you could just go and do this one too. That'd be fine. Technically, if you wanted to be a jerk, you could do something like this. Be like, ha ha. Good luck doing anything now. But yeah, fine there. I think you could have just gone in and played here, though. Coming out this way is probably fine, too. But whatever. This is what I imagined first move playing. But yeah, once you played...
solid.
Yeah, once you played here, everything's fine again. Because now it's really hard to go back and do anything. Important distinction between this one and this one. Because here, maybe they get more territory, but we're predominantly getting influence out of this, not the territory itself, which is good if we have a lot of influence in the center already. But if we don't, then yeah, we're looking more towards the expansion of the territory, because, I mean, you've got like one move to connect, or you can just fall back for points. Either or, doesn't really matter. And last but not least, avoiding the what could have been quite the uncomfortable shape here. And instead recognizing, well, I don't like the aggressive move here. I'll take the one on the other side instead. And that brings us to the beginning of the game. Any questions about the game?
I don't think so at this time. Thank you very much.
Yep, no problem. In that case, I will see you next time.
See you then.
All right, chat. I think technically we had 2 lessons today. One with the good old P-dubs, and one with the Picos. Very nice. I liked. We'll have an encore eventually with P-Dub's attempt to beat the 6 Dons again. That will definitely be coming in the future. For now, I'm done streaming for the day. I'm going to go eat, which means YouTube, I bid you goodbye. I'll be rating someone on Twitch. I don't want to click on anyone right now because if they have music, YouTube's going to get upset with me. I'll go ahead and end that here. Goodbye, YouTube. Thanks for tuning in.